There is a monster. A monster, I say. Yes. He always shows up. I came in, and he was sitting right on the chair I'm on right now. Yes, meow. Yes. He is special, let's just say. Very, very special. And so, in order to properly hear what's going on... hello? There we go. Yeah. Filters. There you go. I turned the filters off so you can hear what he sounds like. Oh no, it's not making the sound. The filter... Oh, the noise suppression is on. This is a pain in the ass. I'm trying to turn it off, but, like, my hands are occupied by cat. There we go. Yes. That's without the noise suppression on, so you can hear him for what he sounds like. Yes. Meow? Meow? Okay. Yes. Alright. Time to go. Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, everyone. We should know Celril by now, the Altmer noble, on his quest to collect all the relics. Our current museum count is 2,260 displays. This is good. We've also taken the opportunity. This is after, of course, we've killed Alduin. We have shouted Merak apart. We've claimed dominion over Castle Volkohar by killing Harkon. We have found the 4th Elder Scroll. And we have reforged the Amulet of Kings. Well, we also, last time, mastered enchanting. Yes, mastered enchanting. And so, the Amulet of Kings, now with our new mastered enchanting, grants 84% resistance to all magic. 41% chance to loot an additional magic item from people you kill, that's magic find. And increases my health by 213 points. Next, we have the Armor of Moras. And that was the Bowl of Kine. We've enchanted it to decrease our destruction cost by 54% and increase our health by 158. Then, we've got the... sort by favorites, actually. Then we have Quinarin's Grasp. These gauntlets increase our one-handed attack damage by 89% and our heavy armor by 54 points. Pretty strong. Then we've got the Treads of Wolfhearth, which, because we're a vampire, we actually have a vulnerability to fire, right? This cancels out the fire resistance, and with our other fire resistance attributes that we obtained over time, gives us an actual immunity to fire, or like 80% fire resistance. It's stupid, okay? But we pretty much can't be hurt by fire. And our one-handed attacks do 89% more damage. Yes, that stacks with Quinarin's Grasp. So our damage is stupid. Finally, and we won't be using this all the time, but the Shield of Raymond Cyrodiil also grants us additional magic resistance and increases our health. So if we were to use the Shield of Raymond Cyrodiil, we're just super tanky. That's pretty much it. It just makes us tanky. Also, it generates a spell reflection field. Keep in mind, the powers of the Amulet of Kings, Armor of Morehouse, Quinarin's Grasp, and Treads of Wolfhearth are passives that are not counted as enchantments. Meaning it's extra stupid. We have not done anything to the Hammer of Ancient Tongues at all. You'll notice that the damage has greatly increased due to Quinarin's Grasp, but don't think about that too much. Don't think about that damage increase too much. because we haven't enchanted it. And there's a reason why we haven't enchanted it. It's because we like to use a shout called Elemental Fury. And Elemental Fury lets it attack this quickly. Yes. Elemental Fury does not work on enchanted items. Doesn't work. Can't be done. So, we are currently 532 hours into the playthrough. And we're freaking strong. Yes. Hello.
Do you need something?
No, if you change your two-handed weapon to a one-handed grip, then it uses the one-handed skill. True. And it actually reduces the damage the weapon does for the duration that you're doing that. Okay. Give me a second. This cat is going to be kicked out. You got to see the cat. The cat's lovely. And I just need to send him away. So the cat's going to get sent away, and then we are going to go do our quests here. And I was saying Kitty Cat was being a monster. Of course he'll be back. He'll be back in like 10-15 minutes probably. But he'll decide then that he wants to stay. As opposed to right now where he's convinced that he needs to get fed. And I'm not feeding him. So, anyway. Yes. We are walking around Solitude looking for where we're going, so. Alright. Holy crap. We need to actually return someone's drum. From the college, yes. We found someone's drum. Hello, sir. Are you okay? He's broken. He is a broken man. He's independently wealthy. Okay. There's Serraner and Rumarin. Where are we supposed to be? Hello? No. There you are. I could embrace him, turn him into a vampire, a follower, and a lover. I'm not going to. Serrana immediately wanted a piece of that. Okay. Hello, sir.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Yes, I actually have the drum.
At last. I have searched for this drum for 20 years. The college treasury is a bit thin right now, but I can show you some tricks I learned from my days with the army.
Okay. Thank you. Did you know I got a college display? We're doing that. Like, college, Bard's college,
I suppose
yeah.
I should return to my papers.
Because that's the last of the 3 relics, I think. Pretty sure that's it.
As I have no heir, I plan on donating everything I own to the college.
Right. That's about it? Yeah, I don't want to know about his duels. Mr. Vampire.
What can I do for you?
Bard, how about we play together? God, I forgot that was an option with certain people.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Right.
Welcome to Solitude, home of the arts here in Skyrim.
Good to see you.
May song speed you along.
Damn. All right, well, we're done here. We don't need to do anything else at the college. That was our one task here. We got a display, a museum display, that is. I'm very happy about that, because that's the entire point of this playthrough, is getting displays. However, what else is there for us in Solitude? Looks like we can collect a bounty from Falk Firebeard, and additionally, Felsa's earrings are in... God damn it, we gotta go and get Felsa's earrings, I imagine. I'm almost too lazy to do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Screw it. Let's just go talk to Falk Firebeard, get our bounty. We'll deal with her earrings later. I really don't want to go back into the college today.
Are you under the mistaken impression that I wish to speak with you?
That guy's an asshole. Alright, Falk!
Do you have business with the court?
Steep Fall Barrows cleared. I'm here for the bounty.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward. I won't forget what you've done for Solitude.
Yes, I know. I've done many things for Solitude.
What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthal anyway? You know, the law here in Solitude can be a bit flexible. So long as you've got the gold. That's the way the Thieves Guild likes it.
God. Okay. He can't fool us. That's Nazir. Oh no.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
I assume you're going to join it here in the Blue Palace? I'm pretty sure you've got the wrong place, but whatever. Alright, let's go break the game, shall we? I think we're done here in Solitude. There's one thing I can grab, but let's go check over by the Winking Skeever just to be sure. There might be a quest or two for me. That is awesome armor.
Everything all right?
Yes, yes it is. Jump. Trying to see if there's anything. Ah, here we go. The missive board. Of course. Is there anything I need to deliver to the Divide? No. If there was something I needed to deliver to the Divide, I would have liked that a lot. But no. So, here we go. Angeline's Aromatics. An emerald from the Castle Fletcher. Okay, I can do that. Serana, Ramarin, you guys just hang around the market for a while, okay? Just hang out here. You guys, yeah, just, in fact, relax.
We heading out? Let me just conjure up the energy.
What relax means is he'll go over and deal with things. Like, he'll sit here and investigate the board, or he'll go do other things. Like, he'll hang out in the whole cell. So he might sit down over there or lean against the post. You know, that... Relax is just, do whatever you want. But Angeline's Aromatics, on the other hand, we're going to be sneaky. Yes. Be super sneaky about this. I'm terrible at sneaky. Good. Now, before we do anything else, let's give ourselves a little bit of a boost. And by that, I mean... muffle. It's illusion, right? Yeah, it's illusion. We muffle our sounds. No reason not to grab some Nirn Root and a few other things. Soul Gem, sure. God damn it, I didn't mean to harvest that. Well, I should, but... didn't mean to. We need to make changes in the ledger. There's nothing else we really need to do. Let me see. Oh, followers start chopping wood. They will perform the animations, but it won't provide any actual, what is it called? It won't give you any items, if that's what you're asking.
Vivienne, could you check out supplies of mandrake root?
Which one is that again?
It's the root that looks like an ugly little man.
In that case, I'm pretty sure it tried to buy me a drink last night.
Ah, glorious. Ugly little man tried to buy me a drink last night. Okay. That is a funny line, and I hadn't heard that line for a long... Alright, like, I haven't heard that line since this playthrough. This playthrough was the first time that I heard that line. It's kind of funny. Uh-huh. Whoa, 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 Vivienne. Go, go, go. Do your thing. Yes. Mandrake doesn't exist in the vanilla game? That's funny. I have to admit that I've played with mods that add Mandrake for so long that, you know, I just think it's hilarious. Okay. She. Crazy old lady could be anywhere. Stalking. Searching. Yeah, I don't know, like, if you're asking something about vanilla, it has been so many years since I played vanilla, so I'm not the expert to ask about that anymore. It has been years now since I played on vanilla. Novice Robes of Illusion I don't need. Great. Alright, so it's got to be somewhere in this room. We need to make changes to a ledger, which is over upstairs, I guess. It is upstairs. Okay. I'm gonna sneeze in a second. Okay. That's good. That's what the mute button is for. No, really, that's what it's for. Yeah, it's right here. I found it. Oof. My goodness. Part of why I don't argue about what is or isn't canon anymore is because I've stopped giving a shit. And, yeah. The actual game story isn't that high quality to begin with, so quote-unquote polluting it with random stuff is A-okay. Let me see, where are we going? Yes, the Castle Fletcher. Upstairs. Upstairs. Sneaky, sneak, sneak. Oh, God. Yes. Hard to care about canon if they don't too. Exactly. I am visible. Okay. Hello, everyone. How are you?
The Winking Skeeve has got warm beds and cold mead. You look like you could use both.
I do.
You're the one saved the fire festival. I remember.
I'm sure that's what you think. Right, the Fletcher's here. Sneaky sneak. Let's go steal that emerald, and we've finished our solitude jobs. Oh no, that's the Shield of Raymond Cyrodiil. That isn't Muffle. And to cast the Muffle spell, yes. Hard to care about canon when it gets changed in the next game anyway. Well, yes. That's actually what permanently put me off Warcraft lore. Oddly enough, I still enjoyed the video game for a while until they put me off that too. He said, is other races having Nord voices a bug? No. They simply shuffle the voice actors for certain things, and mods shuffle them even more, so it's almost never a bug. It just kind of feels weird. That's all. Amazon Alexa, what's canon to the Amazon Alexa is the adoring fan will actually attack you by hugging you really hard. Death by Snoo Snoo. What? Nothing. We're going this way. Yeah, in the Skyrim Very Special Edition. True. You'll get attacked by the adoring fan. That's the emerald we needed. Funny how there's a higher value item in the same lockbox that she doesn't want. Yes. I'm anticipating Kansas City, but who knows? I'm not a football fan, so I have a very, very limited perspective. Gotta get out of here. Oh, that explains things. Hey, I was walking. I was trying to figure out, like, how am I over encumbered already? Because I don't actually care who's going to win, my guess of Kansas City has no emotion behind it at all. Or investment. It's just kind of, I guess I think they'll win. Alright, let's go to the Temple of the Divines and retrieve the stolen necklace. Yep. I flashed everyone for just a moment. Hello.
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
Right.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
I like this. This guy has generic Imperial armor on, right? Just standard Legion fare. And she goes, best offense is a good defense, am I right? Full glacial set. Like, yeah.
The lives of your fellow soldiers are counted.
Alright. Hockey? Oh, you mean you went to the fights and then a hockey game broke out? Alright.
Blessings of the 8 divines upon you. How may I help?
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
The strong and
Blessed are
honorable
those who
always
worship.
carry the blessing of the 8.
Leave me alone and go about your business, citizen.
Alright.
Remind us of our place.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
I got your gold necklace, sir.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Of course. Thief killed. Reward given. That should be it. We're done in Solitude, I think. I just wanted to go steal that gem, mess with that ledger, and yeah, complete that quest. So there's one more item I could steal, and I'm not going in there because I'm not feeding on General Tullius.
I've got weapons for giving and armor for getting.
Giving and getting. Right. What else do we need to do, right? Is there any pressing business? I don't think so, but we're gonna look around. Okay, so there is the leader of Pine Moon Cave I can kill. Additionally, there's Robber's Gorge leader. I don't think there's anything I need to do that's pressing business, so I think I'm gonna go talk to this Argonian. So he keeps saying, like, for close to a year now. In fact, over a year. It has been a year since he started saying, "Come see me if you get bored, stranger." So
what is it? Dragons?
hey, I want you to listen
if you're
in.
looking for opportunities to make some coin, well, I'm your man.
What business do college mages
I want you to
have in a
listen to
place like
this.
Starfall
You're passing
anyway?
through Solitude?
It's a place for
Maybe you're
more
looking to
death,
make some easy
not your
gold,
weird
yes?
experiments.
I'm listening.
It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house. I bet the two of us were very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Deja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things.
I'm no thief. That sounds like a certain someone, oh, what's his name? Like Hungry Henry of Skalitz, where, so here's the deal. In the game Hungry Henry, Kingdom Crumb Delivery, yes. You get this guy who goes up to the miller and goes, you know, the miller explains, like, you know, you can, like, just, you know, take stuff from people's pockets. He goes, "I'm no thief," and then right afterward he has the dialogue option. But can you teach me how to steal things? Yes, it's special. All right. Anyway, what's your offer?
With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people, and they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in. But if its fire were to go out, the ice runner would run aground.
Oh no. There we go then. Let's do it.
What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared.
I see.
Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot.
I see. I see. Well, in that case, oh, that didn't work. Jeez, what you doing, flamethrower? Supposed to be better than this. There we go. Not a flamethrower, it's barely even a torch. Okay, sounds good.
I knew you looked like a clever one.
What'll happen to the sailors on the boat? Ha ha ha. We'll help them out. We'll kill them.
Don't worry about them. We'll make sure they wash up safe. Maybe they'll even pay us for their heroic rescue from their sad crash. It would be best if we spoke little until you've completed your task.
This lady heard the entire
Go
thing.
fiddling with any lockshop. I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawl. I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear Radiant Raiments has a large selection.
I believe you know what needs to be done.
I have the Deceiver's finery on. Oh no! No!
Yes?
Hear ye! Hear ye! Good citizens of Solitude and visitors to our fair city from far and near. Of late, boats and ships making use of the city harbor have been impeded by discarded crates, barrels, spoiled food,
Hail, Summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
Okay. This guy wants a warm bed. Let's see.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the magic?
It's the only way, sir. You want a warm bed. Apparently, this is an obstructed space. Here we go. He wants a warm bed. Have a bed. I'll see you later, sir. Enjoy your bed. That ended badly last time, yes. I took offense. It did end badly last time, I agree. I had a 30,000 gold bounty by the time that last bed incident ended, if you remember. Nothing big. Let me see here. Yes. Gonna say, I don't need to build the planetarium right now, so I guess I should probably see about retrieving that necklace. Let's go check about that. I want to see if I can go do it. Yeah, this shield has a ward that reflects spells, but it's really stupid. We are kind of overpowered, just a little bit. And that's fine. See this bear? I'm gonna clunk this bear really hard. There you go. That's it. Got some bear bile, bear fat, bear claws, bear eyes. Yep. No, you don't, Doge. That Doge is gonna flank me. Look at that. Up. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the bed will disappear when the cell resets. How you guys doing?
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
Does
Now
it?
remove yourself from my presence. You could have
I saw you do that, you know.
I saw you do that. Well, if you saw me, then you must die. It's that simple. All the people who saw me do that must die. By the way, I'm no longer a friend of the Thalmor, as of like 200 hours ago. So, here we go. Good. There we go. We killed them. As you can see. Oh, geez, you managed to get me. You managed to get me Oh, wow, I'm actually dead. I overestimated my power. Unfortunately for you, I have resistance potions. That also count as blood. Alrighty then. So it is possible for me to die. It is indeed possible. I'm impressed. I didn't think that I could survive all that necessarily. Interesting. Very interesting. Actually, I think I've just faded out from existence. Yeah, I think this is really bizarre.
Dog, and I am your master.
No, I think this is broken. Yeah, I think I'm completely broken. I'm gonna just reload really quick, because I think that went really weird, and I think I got some kind of spell effect on me that made it wonky. Look, I just wanted to sneak into the Thalmor Embassy, technically kill everybody, but I wanted to get into the Thalmor Embassy and grab that thing. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Collect Mer Hearts. Oh, basically, yes. Remember, the Thalmor are no longer my allies. They used to be, but they are no longer. So, that wolf is trying to sneak up behind me. Yeah. Alright, well, either way. Yeah, we're gonna collect some Mer Hearts for sure, but there were a few other issues with what we were doing. Alright, so step one is don't go it alone when possible. Summon followers to help you kill everything. What made you part ways with Thalmor? They attacked me. No, that's it. They just attacked me.
Walk away.
They sent a death squad after me. It was not nice. So, because they sent a death squad after me, I entered the embassy. I killed everybody. I got the information I needed and continued the main quest. What was stopping me from doing the main quest was diplomatic immunity. I said, no, the Thalmor don't hate me. And then after about, what was it? About 300 hours in, something around there, it just suddenly was like, oh, by the way, we're gonna kill you. And I said, you're gonna die.
So,
We're killing these elves.
never should have come.
I'll teach you to pick on blade, mate.
Alright. They're coming through. 5 lockpicks to get in there.
You wish.
Jeez. Don't you see? Elven supremacy is the only truth. Yes. Okay, where are we going? Where's my target? Death is the only way out of your misery? What? Oh, jeez! Okay, that's a lot of arrows.
Yeah. Behold the future.
Behold the future. Behold the Thalmor. Soon all Nords will be thralls to the Thalmor, he says. Wait a second. I was able to pick the front door, but I can't enter the main gate? What's happening here? No, seriously, what's going on here? Okay, that's just bizarre.
Over here. What was?
What was that? Wait, you're kidding me. My lightning's better than yours. Oh, no. I had to send someone something. We did it. Okay. What we're gonna do now is we are going to open this door. I know the game doesn't want me to open this door, but I'm going to just console command it because, well, the fact that it's quest locked is just dumb. So, there we go. You know what's funny about this? Oh, wait, really? Hold on a second. You're kidding me. Okay. Watch this. Everyone's going to be at the party still. See that? Oh, glorious. Only him. He's the only guy who stayed at the party.
What was that? Please, someone do something.
There is no around. There is no actual around. So notice the way all the doors are locked? We're just console commanding them open. It's hilarious.
You can't hide from me.
Look at this. Put doors to keep NPCs from something. Put on doors to keep NPCs from what? What does it say? All right, does anyone know what command expands this window so I can read the whole thing? Because that's pretty fucking funny. All right. We're relocking them behind us, then. I'm willing to accept that. You don't care if I take garlic, right? Okay.
Stay away from that.
Yes. I know. We're relocking behind me, okay? But yeah, I mean, the game really doesn't want me coming back here, and I wanted to come back here. So I had to force all the doors open. What kind of madness is this, anyway? Ah, well. Elemental Fury it is. Aha!
I'm staying out of this.
Look, I'm staying out of this. Don't get me involved. Where's Elenwyn? I assume she's in here somewhere. I just wanted to go back into the embassy and purge the Thalmor again. And the game's like, no, how about we lock this permanently? Yeah, you're dead. That it? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I was just topping off on Altmer blood. That's why I came here. Reminding them that they aren't welcome here. The best way possible. By just destroying them. By the way, did you know these containers don't respawn? The ones in this room? So you can actually use this as a player home up until you progress the main quest far enough. By that I mean if you're using the start in the Thalmor Embassy alternate start. It's kind of ridiculous. And okay, hover over the text and use shift, it shows you more info. Let's find out. I'm curious enough to find out. Interesting. Thalmor soldier dead here? Why? I'll be taking your Vardenfell glass armor, thanks. Let me see. This one isn't locked. Takes us into the middle, but here we go. No, that isn't the one either. Let me see. There we go. They said shift, put some more info. No. Okay, so hover over the text and use shift. Interesting. To keep NPCs from something. To put on doors to keep NPCs from O. Huh. I don't see any reference to this. Yeah. Okay. Malborn locks the door behind you, apparently. Yeah. Yep. That's something. I don't mind if it's opening or not. Like, I really don't care. I just, thought it was weird. I locked the doors behind me, but yeah. Melbourne is the one. Apparently. Oh, glorious. I wasted 3 lockpicks on that. How many lockpicks do you have to waste by chance? I only have 1,245. So it's a valuable resource that I just spent. Trollololololol. Man. Dead. Let's go outside.
My duty is simple. Oversee the Thalmor Justiciars and make sure they perform. Talos was a heroic man, but not a god. It pains the Altmer that we must...
You know, it's funny that that's her entire character. Their entire character is Talos bad. That's their entire existence is Talos bad. God.
So, Cartoon!
Hello, sir. Oh my. Bloodheart flesh. We're topping off on Altmer blood, don't you know? Don't you know? Take that elven hawkbow too. But yes. Not not orange man bad, just man bad. Correct.
So, Cartoon!
We're going into Ellenwind's section here. Hello, sir. No one? Dare I not respawn at all? I'll take this paper. Absolutely. That'll let us build replicas of books. I mean, I just hopped back in here because I thought, you know, it might be worth it. But I'm looking around right now and I'm thinking, God, this is so disappointing. Give me that sweet roll. Delicious. Upstairs. Probably nothing. Oh, this is Ellenwind's bedroom. Yes. Fortune. Gold. Just, yep, the safe didn't respawn either, so nothing here respawns. It's almost like you're never supposed to come back here again. In a game where you're supposed to go everywhere. Go where you want. Do what you... Yep. He's still dead. Okay. Yep. That's it. The one guy's still alive. Everyone else has been purged. That's it. I was looking for this item. A steel empire necklace. I think it's in this cave. Beneath... Wait, what? No, I think it's in this cave. Down here. In the Reeking Cave. There are no prisoners. They're all gone. Alright, we're just gonna go out and look for it. I mean, we've killed the vast majority of the Thalmor who are hanging around here. They're all basically dead. For the ages of man. Or in the truth. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, Rumarn's at the exit. How you doing, Rumarn?
You lead, I'll follow.
Good. I assume Serraner will appear suddenly, too. Nope, Rumarn isn't here. Serraner isn't here either. Let's see. Wait, that cave wasn't that big. Where am I in relation to this, then? Okay, we need to go over this way, then. No, we need to go this way. Double check it. That's south. Go east. Okay. Mm-hmm. There is a Thalmor building in Solitude, yes, but I want to be able to clear my bounty by killing everyone who knows about it. God damn it. Legendary Dwagon. Well, I know how to deal with this. Soul Cairn minions active. Dragon Rend, go. Dragon Rend is my please land shout. Good. That'll do it. Yeah, it's working out pretty well. Oh, that dragon does not like me. Okay. What's the best film in the trilogy? Oh, the Return of the King with the what do you call it? Expanded edition, or the 5-hour long one, obviously. However, it's still kind of bad compared to the book. All of them are kind of bad compared to the books. Yes. God damn it! Get down here. Yes. Don't you know about Elemental Fury? Have you never used this shout before? It greatly increases the speed of your attacks. You just click on it, do the shout, and do that. Yep. Good. Dragon's dead. I mean, dragons are nothing at this point. But, yeah, it's a vanilla shout. It's like, this particular playthrough has 444 plugins. And, Elemental Fury isn't one of them. Oh, geez, who's shooting us? Really? Let's butcher that dragon meat. At the eyes, the heart, scales. Ooh, okay, a Daedric bow, a dragon steel saber. That's all fine, I guess. Yep. Ah! God. Yeah, I'm getting plunked really hard. So we're just going to summon our phantasmal chest. And we're going to put some stuff away because we're over encumbered. So just this dragon meat should do it. Yeah, it's fine. Just stuffing our dragon stuff away. No problem. Let's go. Yes, you said they're good for adaptations. Yes. No, they're fun to watch. Like, I like the movies. I'm just saying that they aren't that good. So, when we talk about the best Lord of the Rings movies, we have to have the proviso that, you know, not quite the best. Oh, God! Well, that hurts. Right. That berserker might be able to kill me. Oh, she's almost dead. Bye. Good work. Okay, there's one more guy alive. We're going to hit him with Soul Trap. The hobbits are, what about them? It's to prove that someone who's weak and young, inexperienced, and unprepared can still do good, can still make a difference, can still change things. Tolkien had packed a lot of message into his story. Extract blood, heart, flesh. Very good, very good. Glass greatsword of weakness. We'll be taking that. Hell yeah. Sorrow Daito, sure. We'll take the ebony unarmored items as well. Fine. Oh, you mean the Hobbit films? No, those are garbage. No. They are garbage for various reasons. They are not good adaptations. There we go. Ebony bow of hate. Hate the bow. In the pot, beef stew. So we did not. I didn't intend on actually fighting a whole thing of bandits. I was actually heading back to the Thalmor embassy, or at least toward the indicator. So many arrows. 7 out of 8 arrows obtained. Okay, that's fine. Remove the arrows from your body. They hurt. Okay, we're going east. Is east the correct direction? Yes, it is. So we've got to go east. The cave is so ridiculously far away from where I'm supposed to be. Or where I entered it, I should say. Damn. But yeah. That's just back around to the Thalmor Embassy entrance. But where the hell is this exactly? Yeah, there's something around here. It's over this way. Gotta be in this direction. Where I thought was in the embassy, because I was looking for a specific item. And no, it's over there. It's the Steel Empire necklace. Interesting. There's another peg to smack into a hole. Oh, cool. Another corpse I had missed. Blood, heart, flesh. And please to be giving me all your stuff. Thank you. Take that glass dagger as well. It's worth it. Hey, Sir Honor, how's it going?
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
You don't like snow? Kind of funny because, as a vampire, she shouldn't really be, subject to the weather too much. She just doesn't like it. She likes to complain because she can complain. There we go. Got enough Altmer blood here, I think. Glass bow, glass arrows, Vardenfell, glass armor. It's all good stuff. Arrow. Ooh. But yeah, when we talk about quote-unquote going around, there's actually no way around. The only way through is through this door here. And that's why we lock it. Yeah, the game starts locked, and it's like, try going up over here. Just kidding. We put an invisible wall there. See that? That's Skyrim for you. Okay, well, we purged the people we wanted to purge. However, I'm noticing a problem. And that problem is, there's a Steel Empire necklace I'm supposed to obtain from this area. And I don't see it. Like, I see it on the map. The big map, that is. But then I don't actually see it on the local map. And I'm thinking we're just going to drop all of our missive quests and just give it up because, my goodness, if we look at the actual missives that we have available, it would be retrieve an heirloom. And I'm looking at the different heirlooms. It's like, okay. One is Necklace of the Lost. No, don't discard it. Honeystrand Cave. Hold on. Necklace of the Lost. Ah. Yeah, I don't know which one it is. I'm just going to give up for now. I'm going to give up for now. I did what I needed to do, which was keep the Thalmor in their place. They'll occasionally be annoying, but let's go put out that lighthouse fire like we told Jari Ra we would. We're mostly waiting for Aryan to greenlight the Deep Home project. But additionally, we have to think about heading to Fantasy High Rock at some point soon. I just wanted to more... the only real reason I did it was to test my hammer. And my current set of gear. Which I proved, by the way, that if I play poorly, I can still... Oh, crap, hello. Well, those are some Thalmor, aren't they? Alright, let's do this. Yep. Way stronger than you. What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do? Damn. Power attacked in the wrong direction. There we go. So yeah. I am stronger than I used to be. Good. Elven arrows, that's fine. Don't need any of the Thalmor armor, though. Let's go have a chit-chat with this Thalmor wizard. We all hate High Rock at the end of the day. I mean, well, actually, High Rock has some fancy stuff. It's where he got his hat. In the canon, at least. What canon? The, Celril canon. Yes. Yeah, right. Good enough. Carrying too much? Damn shame. We don't need you here, Wrathman. Go away. Suppose we'll put on our Ayleid Waystone and get started with what we've been doing this whole playthrough. We're actually going to split things up, by the way. From now on, weapons are going in this chest. And then armor are going in this chest. And by doing that, it will slow the rate at which the game... it will keep the chests faster for a longer amount of time. Let's put it like that. I do need the apostrophe S, though. Apostrophe S. Good. And then over here, this chest, we are actually going to reserve this one for miscellaneous items only. And then we are going to put the food and other stuff in this chest. By splitting everything up, it will cause everything to load faster. In general, when I go deposit things, by splitting things up a bit. Good. So, that's all we need to do. Oops, I switched sets. I am now... yes, it's looking like a lord. This is my combat set. This is my I need to trade with you set. / I want money or I want to convince you of something.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
I like how you were pissed it was snowing earlier. Anyway. We got, yeah, this is our we need to trade set. This is our just casual talking set. And this is our we need to sneak set. Yes. Very good. Anyway. That'll do. Where's Rumarin? Where's he hiding? There's Rumarin. Okay. That'll just do it. I'm putting on my actual set, though. Come to think of it. Full of Akatosh. Hold on a second. Trying to figure out what gets put on instead in these other sets. I'm like, this should be the Amulet of Kings all the time. All of this stuff should be. Which makes me question... Alright, so first of all, I want this to be the icon. Secondly... yeah, the monocle. Last one should be the Shadow Silk Robe. So, at what point does the Amulet of Kings get unequipped? Oh, it gets unequipped for this necklace that lets us trade better. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I was just making sure, like, I couldn't imagine that the sneaky set or the casual set took off the, how would you call it, the Amulet of Kings, but I understand now why that is the case. In which case, let's actually set the Amulet of Kings to be equipped in all these other sets. Just because it's really powerful, and I feel like I should actively be working to Quinarn's Grasp. Yeah, I want to have some effectiveness in these other sets. Let's put it like that. So I'm going to have that set up there. No, we don't need Tiber Septum for that. We need Quinarn's Grasp there. Same thing over here. Would be Quinarn's Grasp and Wolfhearth Treads. All the distractions. Treads of Wolfhearth, yes. Treads of Wolfhearth in this one? Not yet. To fix that. God damn it! I'm getting these sets set up right. Shadow Silk Robe is not in that one. Okay, which is the third one? So, hat. Deceiver's Finery. That's what I need for this one. I need the Deceiver's Finery. Quinarn's Grasp. I keep unequipping things like an idiot. Alright, so Amulet of Kings. This one. Quinarn's Grasp. Deceiver's Finery. It's the Deceiver's Finery, isn't it? Yes, it's the Deceiver's Finery. But, and then, Treads of Wolfhearth. Incompetence. Incompetence, I say. About myself, yes. Okay. Quinarn's, Amulet of Kings, Monocle, Quinarn's Grasp, Deceiver's Finery, Treads of Wolfhearth. Just need the Thalmor top hat, and we're good to go. Thalmor Silk Hat, yeah. And that should do it. So, this set. What? There we go. So then this one. Good. So it actually puts on the armored boots and everything. Like, I just want to make sure that things were set up that way. So then, same deal. Still has the armored boots for the sneaky set. Like, armored boots for the sneaky set? Yes, because I use Muffle in conjunction with that, so it's fine. Point is that everything is set. And I'm still mostly combat effective despite missing the armor from the Deceiver's Finery. What's my favorite race? In terms of culture, it's Dunmer because it's the most developed. In terms of to play as, either Imperial or Breton. Definitely not the Beast races. Beast races are my least favorite. And so I'd say least favorite. I mean, I don't hate any of the races. It's just that the Beast races are my least favorite to play. Alright, let's go loop around this way. I see that the horse is glowing. No problem there. We're gonna would our way over there a bit faster than normal. Oops. We can fix that. Ooh, are you into traditional fantasy? Traditional fantasy. I don't know. You need more out there stuff? What are you talking about? I mean... Oh, Dune? Yeah, Dune's fine. The science fantasy is alright. I mean, Star Wars is science fantasy, for God's sakes. Alright, let's go. Slowed race? Probably, oddly enough. be able to pick which slot on the Abyssal Council you want. Why the fuck not? Slowed sounds fun. Do you want to specialize in shadow magic, mind magic, what's called destruction magic, elemental, like actual nature controlling magic? What kind of magic do you want to specialize in? Yes. As long as ESO doesn't touch the slowed. What are you talking about? The slowed and ESO are awesome. We got, what's his name? One of the main villain of, the first arc of Somerset is a slowed. And then, what is it called? There's also a world boss slowed who's really fucking powerful. But, let me see here. Bend will in the Elder Council make him Emperor because it would wear off and everyone would realize it. Yeah, I mean, are you still stuck on that Code Geass clip? Because the answer is the video game never lets you do that. It's like being given the Kagranak's tools, right? And you're told, don't perform the ritual and become a god. Instead, you need to, unbind the Heart of Lorcan. And that's how we'll defeat Dagathur. But you could, in that moment, just say fuck it and make yourself a god. But the game doesn't let you do that, of course. What's this? Great Fairy. Nice. Alright, let's actually... Yeah, that belongs in a museum, so we got a museum item right off the bat. That's hilarious. I hear I was gonna say, well, I'm not gonna be getting museum items for a while. Apparently that isn't true. Break in here, Martin. Thanks for subscribing. Alright. We're gonna sneak in here. Got armor's ingots. Those are good. Need much else here. Oh god, he's here.
Who are you? By the Divines, you're here for me, aren't you? I swear I tried. I was gonna do it. Please, don't hurt me.
Easy, young man. What's the problem?
Wait. So, you aren't here to kill me?
God!
Thank the Divines.
Oh no. God's trespasser, no! So yeah, I think I have a bounty. The Shattered Guards trespasser. Winterhold. Nope, I don't have a bounty. So, yeah. Well, that was some flickers there. Doesn't matter. We're gonna ignore all that. So I'm not gonna hide there. Did I put out the light correctly? Yeah, we put it out. There we go. Let's go see Javi Ra now. We did our job. My goodness. Okay. Yeah. Still moving along. We got. Yep, we just need to go see Jarira on the docks, and he'll lead us to where we need to go for the next step of this little journey, where we make sure the ice runner runs aground, and it's gonna be fun. I'm happy. For those who are unaware, again, I mention this every once in a while, the playthrough is 534 hours and 1 minute in. So, we've done a lot of things. As you can see, the Emperor's ship is right there. It has never left after we killed the Emperor and massacred the crew, and, technically we snuck through it pretty well, but, afterward we had to slit some throats. We actually let the sailors stay alive. We just killed all the guards. Goodness gracious. Hello.
Good business for the East Empire Company means all the more gold for the Empire. I don't have time for anyone too lazy or cowardly to make their own way in this world.
Bit weird.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
I don't care about you. Where's Jari Ra? He up here? I think he's up here. There you are, Captain
Looks
Jari.
like you had no trouble.
Put out the lighthouse fire.
The effects have already been felt. The Ice Runner has failed to dock on time. Without the lighthouse, the Ice Runner will have swung wide of the western shoal and run aground on the eastern coast. My sister Dija will be at the wreck with our Black Blood marauders. She knows to expect you.
I see. Well, Jari Ra, I will go see her. I'm assuming we'll have a little chit-chat with Dija. And that'll be fun. So, the Ice Runner is over here. That's a new area that was not active when I was playing earlier. God, what even? Weird. Okay, let's just continue. Down this way across the water, I assume? Yeah, it should be fine. We can just swim it. Not super exciting, not super glamorous, but hey. We'll get our wold ready. We'll
fiddling with any locks around here.
We'll wold across the water.
Yes?
Yeah. I'm busy.
Wold!
Aha! Now we need to summon our followers because they can't pathfind through that. There they are. Ramaran and Saranor. Very good. Butterflies for days. Onwards and sideways. We have to get to the... Well, there's a ghost. Let's purge the ghost really quick. It might have something for us. Elemental Fury.
So,
Go for it.
You are not welcome here.
Damn! I mean, she dodged the first time, but I got a crit, and the crit killed her. Ebony Shield? Sure. Glass Shield? Sure. And a Silver Septum. That's about it. I don't want anything else here. I saw the Bandit Ghost. I thought, oh, well, what does the Bandit Ghost have? And the answer is garbage. Bandit Ghost has nothing of value. Just go up and over and summon our followers again. They have trouble navigating where I am. I mean, you can't climb after a person. You know, for all I give Elix a bunch of shit for being a jank fest, at least your followers can just use a jetpack to follow you over things.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, jeez. I see explosions going on. Let's do it! Bandit Ranger. Oh, God. What the hell was that? That cost us half our health. Drinking a Fortify Heavy Armor Potion, thanks. Okay. Oh, God! What is happening here? Oh, seriously? My Fortify Heavy Armor Potion rendered me immune to the damage these guys can issue. That's funny. I mean, those arrows still plunk me like a pro, but, you know. Hey.
That takes care of that.
Damn right it does. Those janky kill cams are still janky. Alright, we need to use our little scalpel here, and we're gonna scalpel some blood, heart, flesh, and what's this? Office boots. Don't need them. Magicka. Yeah, we'll just take the septums and the white mammoth bow. What's over here? We killed something up here. A mage marauder. That explains it. Mod jetpacks into Skyrim. You know what's funny? Skyrim is, how do I put this? It has a lot of areas where...
You're the one who returned Blessed Sheogorath. I would be honored to be Wabberjack by... You're the one who returned Blessed Shagarath. I would be honored to be wabberjacked by you, your grace.
Okay, I don't have the Wabbajack with me, to be honest. No.
Let's move faster. The sun is...
Not great for my skin. Yes. Alright. I wanted to Wabbajack her, but I don't have the Wabbajack with me, so... No Wabberjackers for anyone today. Sorry. What do you mean, Sanic speed? I have the Steed Stone. It makes me fast out of combat. Need to remove the arrows from my body. Or are you talking about attack speed? Because we have the totally vanilla Elemental Fury Shout. This is how fast you attack. What if I told you I could enchant it with speed? Let's go. We're gonna... There's the wreck of the Ice Runner. Go have a chit-chat. The Ice Runner's mostly intact, oddly enough. Weird. Oh, you said true... you do realize that I've fully enchanted the Amulet of Kings. 84% resistance to magic. 21% chance to loot an additional item. Increases your health by 213 points. Armor of Morius. Destruction spells 54% cheaper. Increases health by 158. Helmet of Tiber Septum. Destruction spells 54% cheaper. The two work together to make destruction spells free. Increases your magicka by 137. Then Quinarin's Grasp. One-handed attacks do 89% more damage. Heavy armor is 54% more, 54 more points effective. Balmor Silcat increases your magicka by 179 points. Increases the duration of alchemical potions by 134%. Shreds of Wolfhearth. 103% resistance to fire. That's very important considering I have a vampiric weakness to fire. And one-handed attacks do 89% more damage. Yes, that's my current set. I also have a Ring of Destruction that I don't need. I really don't need that, actually. Unequip. What ring should I use? Oh no, I don't know what ring to use now. It's the Ring of Jorgen Windcaller. No, but seriously, that's kind of funny. Den Stagmer's ring might be worth it. Just resistances all around. Yes. You put it like that, then the Dragonborn isn't special anymore? What are you talking about? These are all the items that are specific to the Dragonborns. You can't wear the Amulet of Kings if you're not a Dragonborn. Yes?
Time to end this.
Where'd you come from?
Wait, what?
These fools are actually fighting.
What are you doing?
No! Yeah! Be careful.
Defeat Deja. Really? Wow. Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Do I have a bounty? No, I don't. These guys just didn't like me stealing that gold. Oh, crap. Crap. Okay, blood potion, quickly, blood potion. Blood. Oh, God, I'm getting plunked. Toronto is actively hurt. Okay. We need to do a couple things. Fortify. We're good. They can't kill me now. I'm too tanky. I drank a special potion that makes me extra tanky. So, I can just murder these guys. See? Good enough. Let's have a look here. I was gonna say... yep. 240 seconds. These are supposed to last for 140 seconds. It's still good. Still really good. Happy about this. Let's get inside and start harvesting. Time to start the harvesting.
Is someone there?
It'll probably be the reincarnation of the Hoonding. Oh, well, what? You think we'll be the reincarnation of Cyrus the Redguard from Todd Howard's first game? Oh, no.
I hear something so lovely this time of year, Nord. Always good to come out on the winning side.
Oh, jeez, that hurt. Here we go. Defeat Jari Ra? Wait, no.
What have you got?
Oh, that's Dija. We defeated Dija. Okay.
I cannot best you.
God, these guys are so weak. Dija came up to see me. God damn it, Wrathman. Where were you when I needed you? Get out of here. Yeah, okay. We gotta harvest some Dija. She's got some good scales. Let's rip them off. Excellent. Argonian scales added. Note from Jari Ra. Broken Ore Grotto. That's where we're going to kill ourselves some Jari Ra. Get revenge. Additionally, all of these marauders are all extra delicious. Cloak of Magic Resistance. None of this is worth it. Get the hell out. Oh, you're one guy. Okay, I thought you were two guys, one on top of the other. But I see the second guy's over here. Yes. Helmet of Conjuring. That's fine. Yeah. Not much down here. I thought there would be more in the Ice Runner. Yes. About Jari's heart. Jari's an Argonian. I can't extract his heart, oddly enough. I can, however, get myself some good old Argonian scales. Yes. Argonian scales. In the satchel? Septums. Okay. Butter. Yep. Chosen one route. Yeah. Sailor, quite dead. At least he had some good body parts. Yes. Let's get that arrow out of you, Ramarin. Out of me, too. Let's get all these arrows out of us. Please. Remove the arrows. They hurt. They give us a vulnerability to successive arrows. The more arrows that hit us, the more damage successive arrows do. And that's by design. Imperial Night Greaves I don't need. Yes. Imperial Soldier. Yes. Good. Nothing I need here. I don't need any. Well, actually, let's grab that Imperial Cape. But, I guess there's not a whole lot in these containers, really. Apothecary Satchel. There's some juniper berries. That's nice. How did Jari Ra not know your reputation? I think he hasn't moved from the spot he sat in this entire time. He's just been, come see me if you get bored, stranger. He's been that way the whole time. Since the very beginning of the game. Since day one, he hasn't moved. God, all the treasure's gone. I'll take that ebony helmet, though. That's good. Well, most of that treasure's gone, but hey. Got some stuff. Juniper berries and whatnot. Try to get that barrel, but I can't. Alright, let's go up and harvest the people above deck. Several, like DJ here, who are delicious. Extra Black Blood Marauder. There were 2 people there. I just didn't realize it. I thought there were 2 people. And I was like, oh, the second person was here. No, there were 2 people. Septum coins. Okay, let's go out and let's harvest everything above deck. It's fine. So. There we go. Nice Imperial soldier loot. Breton blood. Yes, they're all Bletons now. Dead Black Blood Marauder. Dwarven Bow I don't care about. I'm checking the different... Oh, these are all considered stolen goods. Stolen goods. That's probably why they attacked me, because I picked up a bunch of gold. And they were like, hey, that gold belongs to us, Black Blood Marauders. That's what I imagine happened. And dried salmon is nice. Good. A fine bastard sword. Goodness gracious. Everyone wants a fine bastard. What else we got? Nothing. Apparently, there's pumpkins here, coins, sure. But yeah, I didn't mean to start a fight with these guys. It's just that it immediately said, oh, by the way, kill Dija. I'm like, okay. Thing game wants me to do, I'll do, I suppose. Yeah. Let's figure out where we're going. Gotta go... over here? Wait, what? Oh... I have to reread the goddamn note. Oh, note from Jari Ra. There it is. Ode to the Tundra Striders was not it. There we go. Apparently, the first time I read it, it didn't count because it was still on her corpse. It's hit and miss whether or not reading stuff counts, whether you're, when you're in a corpse menu. The vanilla game didn't allow you to read things while, staying in the menu. This quest gets a bit snippy. Are you doing that? Ice. Orkers. Alright. So yeah, we just gotta go north. Shouldn't be a problem. I say as I land here. Where's my elemental whirlwind? Okay. That did what it needed to do. Rabbit. Let's have a look here. Want to see something. Okay, so I'm currently using the Ring of Jorgen Windcaller combined with the Treads of the Greybeard Mantle, and then with the hammer combined, my shouts are free. And by that I mean they don't have a cooldown. Don't need that shell. Okay. Should be up this way. Let's summon my followers. Good. Heal them up. Runner is fully healed now. You aren't restoring stamina or magic, I see. That might be a problem. Oh well. Let's keep it going. Be straight ahead. There's a woof. I see it. That's a husky pup. It's aggroing. Okay. Mm-hmm. Dragonlance as a universe is kind of hit and miss from time to time. I'd say it's generally good. Wait a second. There's the cave. Okay. I was looking at this and I'm like, the cave has been sealed shut by rubble. Oh, wait. There's the cave. So this is actually where the ship is supposed to be. Like, you know, they're supposed to be able to get their ships in and out of this place. But there was a landslide, and now only this little cave is open. Gonna save the game. Suppose we'll save over this one. Yep. Didn't you originally want to get rid of Sir Honor? Perhaps. Okay. Oh, God.
Guard might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Don't even fancy yourself an alchemist, huh?
The Emperor
Never could get the hang
Tamriel,
of that.
dead. These are dark times, my friend.
The Emperor of Tamriel, dead. The Emperor is dead.
So, Katun!
Over here. You're dead, sir. Good. And they're dead is right. Next. Indeed. Straight on through. No need for stealth. We got strength.
Never should have come here.
Hey! Boom! That's a bit of fire. Where'd you come from? That's a very good question as I nearly die.
You need to do better than that.
Damn it.
Call yourself a
Leave
Nord.
me be.
Sir Honor ran. Sir Honor ran.
Won't end well for you.
Leave me be. Got him.
Right, that's one less thing to worry about.
Good. Well, 84 Black Blood Marauders. Insane. We'll worry about looting on our way back. We're just gonna power our way through this. And then kind of do a loot session on our way back through the dungeon. Quick safe. Yep. I remember sneaking through this on other characters. It's kind of funny. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. I don't like what you're doing. Good. Oh, God, I fell. I landed on the water. Let it be so.
So, Katun!
Hey, 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 hey. I get it, I get it. Oh, goodness. Drink some blood, quickly. Quickly, drink blood.
You're dead.
I know I'm dead. I'm aware of how dead I am. It's why I'm drinking some potions to become ridiculously powerful. And then I'm gonna just murder the crap out of you. So I need to get my shield ready. And oh goodness, there's Jawi Ra. That's Jawi Ra. He's dead. Rumarin just killed the captain. Damn! Rumarin, that was brutal. Oof. Okay. Yeah. Damn. I've been having a lot of fun during this whole quarantine time, yeah. I agree.
You won't leave Skyrim alive.
One last guy to kill, then we can go on a looting spree through this whole dungeon. What kind of bow is that?
No.
Rumarin got in the way the first time I tried to do the kill move. All right. We did it. Ice Runner chest is mine. What do we get? 100 septums. Yes. I actually... Oh, look at Rumarin full of arrows. Was gonna say though that no, we have currently 2,260 displays in the gallery there. Yes. They're pretty much, they're talking about where the treasure is buried. They've got treasure under the water. It's going to be part of this. Is just going to be a huge set of treasure gathering. All right, that throne looks nice. I'm just going to make a duplicate. I'm going to take it with me. The one that, yeah. Good. I took the duplicate throne. I can put it somewhere if I want. It looks kind of cool. Okay, I'm gonna sit in it. There we go. Hold on, let's just change outfits. There, perfect. Yes. Exactly. Alright, that's good. Very good. Let me see here. Yeah, someone sent me a message. I can read it later. I just need to make sure who it was from. Oh, Fairy 15. We got a museum item right off the bat. Very happy about that. So it's worth it. It is definitely worth it. Alright. It's almost time for the corpses. Charm's Heart. Battle Saber. Gauntlets and things. And big. Okay. Time has come. Sir Honor, what are you doing limping over here? Get up. There we go. Sir Honor, you need to be trained. As in, quick train.
I'm okay with the dark, but
Did you
I've
just
spent
flash
more than
naked?
my share of time in caves already.
Don't do that. All right. I work hard to make sure Serana doesn't get naked. And there she does, flashing everyone. Very annoying. Stepdums. Got here. My goodness. Jolly Raw. I got his Argonian scales. Damn right. Yep, the Major Knight. We'll take his Sea Dog hat. I think we deserve this Sea Dog hat. Considering he tried to trick us. Good. The captain is here. Got his chest key. And there's another... Oh, he got a feathered Sea Dog hat. Okay. That's fine by me. Blood. Heart. Flesh. Okay, I select train and then she flashes naked. It's like, god damn it. You're supposed... the whole point of train is that it bumps the NPC up to your level and clears any kind of status effects they might have. That's the point of what training is. It's good for, like, her health and stamina, for example, weren't regenerating for whatever reason. I was like, god damn it. I need to fix this. Yes. Well, obviously, she needs to learn to be a wholesome vampire like Alucard here. Yes, indeed. Okay. So, let's get going. Black Blood Marauder. What does he have? Nothing of value. The chest. Septums. Okay. Ate the sweet roll. Checking loot. There might be something on the second level, actually. Mm-hmm. Good. A Khajiit monk can be a lot of fun to play, actually. See, this bucket sitting down in a lower portion means, yeah. Bucket. You know what the bucket's for. Checking the chest. Nice. Card of Mystics. Crimson Archer gear. Sure. Mm-hmm. Down we go. We are looking for things in the water. You need to become expert swimmer, don't you know? Don't you know? Ship. There should be a sunken boat over here. Somewhere in this area with some treasure. That's the chest key. Oh boy, a steel short sword. I'm glad I went down here to find that sunken chest. It was absolutely worth it. Okay, now we go back to the entrance, and there should be another sunken chest around in the underwater area. Around here somewhere. Just keeping paying enough attention. Or there was supposed to be a sunken chest. Oh, we're not on the right side. This is not the exit. None of this is the exit. This way. The way to the exit. Nothing, just cheese. Aha! 36 septums. Not ridiculously good. Oh, there we go. Blood. Heart. Flesh. Got his body parts. Now. Suppose we need to... What are you doing here?
I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making people nervous.
Poor baby born, please don't cry anymore, 'cause your mommy is here, baby born, baby born.
When baby born cries, she's thirsty. Let's give her a bottle. Just like a real baby, she's wet her diaper. Baby born, baby born.
Good. Glad we straightened that out.
What are you doing? What is even happening anymore?
Fool! The Imperial...
He disappeared, but I can still harvest his body parts. What? He's gone now. He's gone. Oh. Move to player. Disable. Enable.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
Oh, glorious. I took the septums out of that. We're done. Let's go. The shop must be really loud, exactly. I don't even know what to say about this anymore. Oh, it's so funny and so terrible at the same time. Okay. So, what are you? You! That's how we kill slaughterfish. Let's pick it up and take it with us. I have no idea what the hell's going on anymore. I mean, we've been playing this playthrough for 534 hours and 37 minutes, and I really have no idea what's happening now. But hey. What we're gonna do now is we are going to go back. I suppose we need to return to Delvin. We have to wait a week for Aryan to be ready for the Deep Home project. So in the meantime, I guess we could go to what do you call it? We could go to High Rock, back to the Kingdom of Evermore. Or we could go to the... You know what? Let's find out where the fanfiction High Rock. Yes, fanfiction High Rock is what I was calling it. All right, we need to go see the Night Mother, and maybe she'll send us to the Divide. That might be fun. Jeweled Pitcher. Yeah, looks like there's multiple things we have to do down south. Still haven't finished the planetarium. All right, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a boat we're gonna go down here to the Solitude Docks. We're gonna take a boat over to Dawnstar, and then we'll go speak to the Night Mother, and then we'll figure out what to do after that. I don't want to continue Undil's training right now. Like, I want to save the Dark Brotherhood shenanigans for later. God damn it, Horker. You aren't the cute Horkers from Blood Moon. You're an abomination. I hate you. I seriously hate these creatures. Hold on. Let me pull it up. There we go. See, we had the cutest little abominations. They were called Horkers. And now they're these things. Yay. Yep. Okay. They turn seals into walruses. Kind of, yes. God damn it, Skeever!
All over now. Good riddance, I say.
Damn right. Where the hell is this? Treasure. Okay. You say stealth Horker assassin. That reminds me of Intergalactic Ninja Assassin Claptrap. Oh, this coral belongs in the museum. We just got some unique coral. Very good. All right. Hold on. Someone just said back off. Someone just said back off. You know what that encourages me to do? I'm a little closer. You gonna attack me?
I'm warning you. Back off.
You gonna fight me?
You smear, you won't leave here alive. Give up while you can.
Yeah, you're dead. Oh god, she turned invisible. She's level 84.
Right there.
Huh. He's a tanky one. Which means this whole ship needs to be purged, I take it. But I love they see Celril in all his gear and think they still have a chance. Yes, exactly. It's funny. But, I mean, she's a lot tankier than some of the other people, for sure. But there's got Skooma, so that's the important thing. I'm not actually going to go raid the dungeon. I've already done that before. That dungeon's been cleared twice now. Once because I wanted to, and the second time for a quest. Alright. Where do we have to go now? Let me see. Someone sent me a message that I have to actually pay attention to. Unfortunate. Let's have a look here. Ah, okay. Nothing I need to act on now. So, we are going to take the ship to Dawnstar. Talk to the Night Mother. We are getting close, yes. Do I have any issues installing Morrowind/OpenMW with Lutris? I have not installed Morrowind or OpenMW with Lutris. I simply copied my Morrowind data files directly from the installation I've had for years. And then afterward, I went to... Hold on. Let me open up my terminal really quick, because I know it's somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, I don't remember it. It's open. Discover. Discover will tell me where it is. I'm gonna say I didn't use Lutris for OpenMW. I used something else. I'm trying to find it. OpenMW, found the actual one. Okay, so I got the I got it from the PPA. Yeah, I straight up got it from the PPA. The let me see here. It's checking. Okay. Here it is. I linked it. It's the OpenMW packages, the repository here. I just got it here. The commands are right there. Yep. Okay. But yeah, that's the current version. If you want a development build, there's a different place for it, and I'm too lazy to find it right now. There are some really cool things going down in the development builds. It's just that that's the current version I have, which is the current version of it. My goodness. My goodness. How we doing? We're overpowered as hell, but it's 500 hours in, so it's expected. Okay, let me see. Yep, we gotta get our ship. We're very close to our ship now. Gotta get there. Technically, it's a boat. Does anyone here know the difference between a boat and a ship? Leave it in the comments below. I mean, Twitch chat, whatever.
I take care of the horses and the goats.
Good. Ahem. We are going to take the ship to Dawnstar. Now then. Onwards and sideways. Ah, yes. Dawnstar, the only place where everyone thinks my boat is their boat. Every other location, my boat is fine. It's a conflict with the city overhaul, and I'm okay with it. Right. This is the way. Into the sanctuary. Through the drain. I'm gonna slip in through a drain. Is it Cicero? Is it best boy?
Let's kill someone. Cicero is at your service, oh great and powerful listener.
Right.
Yet another child has prayed to their mother. Speak with the desperate gambler at the barracks in Windhelm.
Let's kill someone.
Accept his gold, then eliminate the target. So begins a contract bound in blood.
Let's kill someone.
Okay. That's easy. It's another destination on my, my ship can go there. Boat. Yes. My goodness. My boat. There it is. And you can see here, Shadowmere. Did you know that Astrid calls Shadowmere a he? And mirrors, by the virtue of them being mares, are female? Just a thing. Also, Oblivion called Shadowmere a she. Anyway, Windhelm it is. Go talk to the desperate gambler. Yes. Shadowmere transcends gender. Yes. Except the concept of gender applies to people. This is an animal. We don't extend human rights to animals most of the time. Windhelm. Jeez. Huff puff. You hear huff puff constantly. Who are you and why are you here? Alright, the desperate gambler is... right. Palace of Kings. Okay. There's a desperate gambler in the Palace of Kings. Who are you?
It's good to spend some time on solid land. A life on the river makes for weak legs, so I do a lot of walking when we dock.
Okay, goodbye.
You're that mage from the college, right? Where things are finally calmed down.
Yes. Very good. Here's the desperate gamblers in here. In the barracks. Oh no. Oh no. I hear a horse. How you doing?
Watch the skies, traveler.
Okay.
You must be the assassin. I need you to kill the itinerant lumberjack in Morthal at the logging camp. Here, this is all the gold I have.
Good. Itinerant lumberjack in Morthal. I'm not going to Morthal anytime soon, but next time I'm there, I can kill the target. This is not something I care about right now.
What do you need?
A way out. I think we all need a way out, but let me see the basement. Here, hold on.
What business do college mages have in a place like
Oh, jeez. Horses. Horses. And then a door I can't open. The horses are connected to a wagon. What the heck? I suppose this is an escape tunnel. I wonder where it comes out. I'm actually really curious where that escape tunnel exits the palace from. Goodness gracious, I could eat all those people.
You're like me, huh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
My one-handed weapon is very clunky. It clunks people really hard. Okay. How ya doing, Ulfric?
Yes, make. As you can see, I have much that requires my attention. If you're inclined to gab, there are some nice prison guards you may like to meet.
I came to fight the Empire.
Keep your brother, and he'll keep you.
I'm not gonna fight the Empire, not right now.
Surely.
Kill him now? I can't. He's part of a quest. If you kill him now, you'll lose out on a lot of potential quests. And he'll just, like, fail a good chunk of relic gaining opportunities just get erased if you kill him now. You have to wait until the appropriate time when the game says, "Now you may kill him." Let's have a look at the board. Darkwater Crossing. I don't care about that. Let's see if there's anything around here. Very good. On the list he goes, exactly. You have made the list, Ulfric Stormcloak. Alright, I suppose we are going to have to actually head down south. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Whiterun. Markarth is another place I could go. Leader, Bileguard, Gulch Mine. Clear the Smelter's House of Value. I don't need to do that right now, though. Wait, where's my Bedlam job? The Bedlam job will decide what I do. Markarth. Okay, we're going to Markarth. We're going to take the wagon out front to Markarth. And then we'll complete our jobs and then journey through the Reach, completing quests on our way to the High Rock border. And we'll go to High Rock. That way, when Arian is ready to talk to us about the Deep Home project, we'll have accomplished stuff during that week. Remember, like, the year is 202. It's been 2 years since we got here. Alduin's dead. Mirak's dead. Harkon's dead. And yet there's still more to do. There's always more to do. So, wagon. Here we go. Whoa!
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Where do you want to go?
Take me to Markarth, please. Thank you very much. The Reach, I mean.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Markarth it is.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Been quite a day for a trip to Markarth.
Yep. The guards refer to me from a random pool of things, including "All hail the Dragonborn." Hold on a second. Let me pull this up for you. This was an earlier stream I did, and you can see this is when the guards first started referencing me as the Dragonborn, and that way you can see what I'm talking about. Here we go. The time has come. Hello.
All hail the Dragonborn.
Damn right.
In the ancient tongue, you are Dovahkiin, Dragonborn. Bit late to be wandering around, isn't it?
You're the Dragonborn, but you need to go to bed early. Yes, exactly.
Poor baby born, please don't cry anymore, 'cause your mommy is here, baby born, baby born.
When baby born cries, she's thirsty. Let's give her a bottle. Just like a real baby, she's wet her diaper.
Baby born, baby.
Okay. There we go. Yes. Now you know. Yes, it's, pull that up really quick. Yeah, the video's right there if you want that clip. Okay. Markarth. Sir Honor's here. Where's Rumarin? Rumarin, is low again. The Babyborn is your favorite emote? I mean, yeah, it's the Babyborn. It's a literal Babyborn doll that has the Dovahkiin helmet on it. Just the standard iron helmet from Skyrim on an actual Babyborn doll. And let's go. So, here in Markarth, we have a couple things we need to do. They are both Thieves Guild in nature, I assume. The first thing we need to do is go over to the Smelter's house and rob it of valuables. So let's throw on our sneaky set and go over there. We're gonna be extra sneaky.
I oversee Markarth's smelter. Worker gets out of line, I get him back in line.
Well, you stay there then. You stay there. Meanwhile, I'm gonna work my way up to your house. You're trying to go home, and you're having trouble getting in there. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, we're gonna cast Muffle. And then we're just gonna open his house. Let's see here. Hold on, I'm looking at something. I think it was okay. Yes. So this is a very very good clip here.
At last, you have the vision to find my house. Now you will see the sand krumis that prevent your approach to Ganon. Go with many blessings.
There you go. All right. Let's sneak on through. We have 500 worth of yes. 500. No problem there. Okay. It was 2 bars. That's it. I looted 2 bars. That's one. This guy's coming to a lot of money suddenly, the smelter. He's cozying up to those silver bloods. And in doing so... Oh, crap. He doesn't see me. See what this guy has. Not great. Well, let's take things. That's funny. Is that everything? Bedlam job. Heist. Number job. It's gotta be around here somewhere. It's in here. It's in the main room. There it is. I was gonna say. Pretty sure I didn't have all 3. Okay. No. I think it was... What was the 3rd Zelda game? It was the worst. The absolute worst. It was Zelda's Adventure or something. Yeah, it was Zelda's Adventure. Here we go. This is the worst one. Get ready for fun. No, I'm talking about Zelda's Adventure, the 3rd CDI game. Yes. See, there was the Faces of Evil, the Wand of Gamelon, and then Zelda's Adventure. And this is the worst of them. The other 2 are actually kind of better. Kinda.
There will be no more viewing tonight. The scroll of Shermak, bearer of sad news these many years ago. And so it was that Ganon, Lord of Darkness, had taken over Ptolemac. He had stolen the treasured celestial signs and captured Link. A brave warrior would have to be found to face this evil monster. And so I found this champion of strength and courage. It is you, Princess Zelda. With this magic pendant, go forth, and with each sign you gather, so too will you gain knowledge. Find your magic wand, use it wisely, and listen to your allies along the way. Go now, my princess, restore the celestial signs and rescue Link.
Alright, so let's get going. Yes. Let's see here. I think we've completed our 2 jobs in Markarth. So what we need to do is we need to kind of figure out how we're going to get to this area, Bile Gulch Mine. I think it's in Falkreath. So I think we should take a wagon to Falkreath, and then we should ignore Bile Gulch Mine entirely and head out this gate. There, next to the Destruction Shrine, there's a gate we need to head out. Let's go do that. Let's go do thing. You know thing?
Don't even think about it.
No, okay. There we go, then. It's the Legend of Zelda all over again. Holy shit. Okay. Let's see here. Stolen heirloom, hunt a fugitive. Sure. We can do all that. Let me see here. Raven Rock. No, we don't need to worry about that. Holy crap. Right.
You're like me, huh?
Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons. Get in the damn cart.
My carriage is the... Where do you want to go?
To... Falkreath.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
No, directly to Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves.
Mm-hmm.
I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
My goodness. So. Wow! The gods have arrived. What's happening?
Yes, Dovahkiin. How can I help you?
Well, I want to know why the guards are scattering all over the place. It's really weird. We just need to wait for the Misted Board to populate.
Only burglars and vampires creep around after. Be careful.
Yes. Be careful. Alright. Hunt a vampire in Falkreath. There's a vampire somewhere in Falkreath. Okay. Little Vivek. No thanks. Well. Wait.
Need something?
She isn't the vampire. No. Vampire wenches are exempt from that quest, I think. So. Right?
Imagine blowing up an entire town. Damn college.
Damn college. You're all responsible.
If it isn't the slayer of the Glenmoral witches.
Yes.
How can I assist you, companion?
We are moving along. Combat time. Actually, I'm going to save the game because we've been doing a lot. Been going a lot of places. Make sure everything is good. I don't see any enemies here yet. That may change in an instant. We're going to go past the Destruction Shrine. That's where we got the Honor Blade of Coral originally. In this area. Yeah. We're almost to the Destruction Shrine. What's this? A ruin. No. Not today. We're gonna cross the border. I suppose we can get some power from that Iliad ruin first. Were you ever able to remove that curse? Nope. I was too lazy and never did. It needs the curse removed in order for it to be placed in the gallery. So, I'll need to do it eventually. Let's activate the Iliad well. Boon of the Iliads. Yay! Let's go through the gate. The Kingdom of Evermore. High rock time. Oh boy, there's 2 enemies straight in that direction who want to see me. Let's save the game. We are just in the Kingdom of Evermore. You know what? Let's try something fun. First of all, it's like 3 a.m. So I'm thinking what we're going to do is we're going to hit rain shelter. First of all. Then we're going to rest for 5 hours. That'll get to 8 a.m. Yeah, 8 a.m. 8:30. Good. Latoria is ready. Unfortunately, she's not. Then I don't like the rain, so I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna go clear sky.
I'm no fan of the sun.
No!
Kyne is pleased with my actions. Are you sure? Are you sure Kyne is pleased with my actions?
No!
Better. One more time. Clear those skies.
No!
I think this is as clear as it's getting. Be cool to have those clouds just disappear, but no. That's how it works. So, yeah, that's about it. Let's take a moment. Yeah, we're fine. Save the game. Looks better, is better. This guy waits here forever. Literally, he waits here forever. There's sometimes baddies up here, but we can ignore them for now. Right, so we need to get to the divide and kill someone in public while wearing Dawn Guard armor. I don't intend on getting caught, though. I'm gonna slit their throat while I'm gonna convince them to follow me around the corner and then slit their throat. Just gonna find a laborer or someone who is irrelevant. The actual quest encourages you to get someone who is a, let's just say a specialty person, member of the Jarl's Court or whatever. There are no Jarls here, but you know what I mean. Hey.
Hello?
How you doing, Garth?
Get on with it.
Oh!
May the Reach show mercy on you.
The Garth is here to take her to see a griffin, Miss Dusk.
Get on with it.
This guy is here for a farm. His Canis Root farm. This is fine. How about you? Who are you? You are Town Dweller. Hello, Town Dweller. I'd like to introduce myself to you. You see, I am a member of the I don't have a Dawn Guard armor. Whatever, we'll just kill her. And then plant the incriminating note on her. So, we need to introduce her we need to summon her to court. It's a special technique I have. What we do is we do this. We go summon to Molog's court. Quick save. Come with me. Let's go. Follow me. Yep. Good. Get over here. Get over here, miss. Good. Now, Gonna use my scalpel. And first of all, that was delicious. And now you will cease to exist. Now we just need to plant the note.
Hell, what was that?
Oh God, Serana's raising her. No. No. I need to put the incriminating letter on her. Oh no. Everyone is angry now. Is it the entire town that hates me now? I think it's Serana who saw this happening and decided I'm now at level 80. Jeez. Is the... This doesn't count as the divide, is it? Nope, doesn't count. We're gonna reload before we did that because it doesn't count. Apparently it has to be in the divide. But I'm in the divide, aren't I? Isn't this the divide? Where am I? This is the divide. Does this area not count as the divide? Hold on. That's entrance. It's a different area. Huh. Well, let's try this then. Yeah, it doesn't count as the divide. The moment I go over there, it changes to entrance. Summon to Molog's Court. Come here, town dweller. Follow me, town dweller. I will trust that she'll get here eventually. Don't make my trust misplaced. Okay. That's fine. Yes, you are still delicious. You are still going to be fed on. And I am still going to destroy you.
Go on, bash your skull in.
Wait, it didn't complete the quest, but it did aggro a bunch of other people who had no way of knowing that I did this. Weird. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to really quick find the quest name, because I'm in the divide, right? Yeah, I'm in the divide. So I've done the thing that I needed to do. Watch, it's not the divide, it's somewhere else. That'd be funny. Deceiving the herd. Kill someone in the divide. Make it a public kill. These are optional. I just need to kill someone out in the streets of the divide. So let's go ahead and deceiving the herd. And let me grab it really quick. All right, so set stage DLC 1RV03 and 200. Whoops, that's not right. Thanks, Capsylock, for being Capsylock. There we go. Wait, no? Caps Lock is stuck on for some reason. Just for the game. I see Caps Lock turning on and off. Alright, so I'm going to do DLC 1RV03. Okay, so DLC 1. Oh, God. Yes, press shift if it gets stuck, you say? Yes, it's special. DLC 1, and then instead I have to hold shift. Glorious. 200. Okay. Plant the letter on whoever's corpse. All right, that should do it. And incriminating. Yes. In Crom. Yes. Cannot be placed. Fuck that then. 220. Screw it. We're done. I got my reward. Quest complete.
I see you, scum.
Do you? Thing is, you don't see me.
Another gutter rat. You're slipping. Get out of here with that.
Jeez. Come on. Let's see. He doesn't know that I did it. So, I suspect that I can just pacify him. I think, if the game lets me. Wait, it's not letting me cast Pacify? What the hell? Uh-huh. And Serana just raised it. That's glorious. Look at that. That amazing content right there. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna reload at this point because he didn't see me. He didn't see me. And yet, he's instantly, I'm aggro because that lady died. Aha. Faction attachment. So. Let's try the laborer, okay? Wait, who knows I'm here? Yeah, it's bizarre shit. Scalpel.
This is... Bloody heck. What was that?
There we go. They... So. Town Dweller's just bad. That's the answer. Town Dweller is just bad. So, letter, plant. It's just a bug with the Town Dweller NPC. That's literally it. That was the only problem. The guard still knows I'm here. The guard still knows I did it. Because he's omniscient. Sovereign. Immutable. How sweet it is to be a god. What? Doesn't matter. We did our quest. So we're going to sneak out of town. We're going to summon our followers because they're going to get themselves caught by the guards any second now. In fact, Serana really wants to kill somebody. But that's it. The laborer has to stare at that wall. It's not going to be stared at by itself.
Spit it out. Thank the gods those necromancers are dealt with. We can't thank you enough, friend. You've been a great service to this kingdom.
I have indeed. I have indeed.
You were with the Imperials at the outpost, right? Killed all those damn orcs off?
That's right.
I hope you made them suffer.
I did.
You alright? Those Redguard vultures are finally gone. That's one less burden we have to deal with.
Yes, yes indeed. Alright. Adventures question mark. Let's go. New mushrooms for us. Okay. We're gonna save the game. New save before the kill and after the kill. Pretty important. Amira's Rod is the standard mushroom you know about forever. Is this a new guard tower? Really? Let's go talk to them. How you doing?
Get on with it.
Oh, you're a reserve.
Something you need?
You're reserved from Evermore. You're really far away from Evermore. Jeez. Wait. Do we have a full camp over here?
Make yourself busy.
Oh, the reserve doesn't have a voice actor. That reserve, I mean. Well, yeah, and the necromancers are all dead, so I suppose this area is open now. This was a hostile area before, but it's been taken over by Evermore troops. What's gonna happen when I get back to town? It's gonna be interesting. Let's see, where's my current job in this kingdom anyway? Come to think of it. Have a word with the Archpriest in Evermore. Okay, I just gotta go see the Archpriest then. Baby steps. No, that's not it. No, it's gotta be the worst is yet to come. Yeah. We gotta go see the priest in Evermore. Additionally, we have 2 scouting posts to destroy that I haven't done yet. Where are the scouting posts? Let's go do those first. The scouting posts are up here. Okay. Let's do that then. Let's head north. Plus, there's a troll we have to kill. So, yeah, there's plenty of stuff to do out here. Let's go do it. Stuff needs doing. It's needed doing for several months, but I got busy, you know, killing Alduin and... God damn it. We got woofs. Zeraner's helping me kill the woofs, but you know how it is. Wait, what?
All over now.
You gotta help me. They're after me. They're gonna do things. Please make it go away. What are you talking about? No time to talk. They're onto me. Got my scent. Gonna carve me up, feed me the dogs. Just help me. What? You gotta help me. What are you talking about? Please help me. They're onto me. They got my scent. They're gonna carve me up, feed me the wolves. This guy's a torture device on his face. Feed me the dogs, I mean. This guy doesn't have a voice. He has no voice. That's funny. Looks like a variation on that. Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. But no, this guy doesn't seem to do anything. He doesn't exist. We're going to ignore him. I'm going to head on into this area first. Got a troll to kill around here. Yep. Got a troll to kill. This camp has been overrun by evil. You can see there's a burnt corpse here, which already screams evil. Yeah, everything's burning. I have a feeling these... Oh, this is the bog. They died in the Redguard invasion. Okay. I thought this was a big deal. Turns out, no. These people died in the Redguard invasion earlier. No big deal. No. The troll I'm going to be killing here is not the kind that makes people on Reddit go, Where are we going? This way. People are jerks is your takeaway from working in retail? Yes. Is that the troll?
Yeah!
Damn shame about that troll. Drank its blood. Let's get across here. This is just an island? Looks like an island, wow. Let's see. That's a landmark that's screaming to me, go to it. But instead, I'll go check something else out. My goodness. Aha! Fiend's Refuge. There's a troll in here that needs to be killed in the Fiend's Refuge. Let's go hunt it. Let's go hunt the troll. Now, this place looks especially not pleasant. Especially not pleasant. Some Daedric arrows, that's nice. Coins. Strongbox. Necklace of the Major Knight, okay. I'll take it. My goodness.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
No, the overwhelming number of people who go to stores are just fine. If you're talking about the pandemic, how do I put this? There is an extreme minority of insane people who get the police called on them. Troll, kill it.
That's what I call good teamwork.
Is that the troll, or is it... No, it's not the troll. There's another troll. There's a big, badass leader of trolls in here somewhere, in a cave full of trolls. Makes sense, I suppose? Here's the thing. The overwhelming number of experiences people deal with are neutral. They're neither good nor bad, right? However, you can have, say, 50 neutral, what do you call it, experiences, maybe 2 positive experiences, and then 1 negative experience. And you're going to take that negative experience away with you the entire time. That's just how humans work. It's why if a game like XCOM tells you you have a 95% chance to land a hit, and you're going to notice, like, you miss it 3 times, and you're going to remember. You're going to remember that. Like, the misses are going to weigh heavy on you, and it's going to feel like it's a 60% chance to hit. Kill that troll, I say as I fall into water and I'm unable to kill it. Alright. That's it? Is that the troll?
Live to fight another battle, I presume.
Can't be.
It's a vicious cycle.
The quest wants me to kill something else. Yes. Of course you focus on the negative. Oh, here we go. Elven diadem. Very good. And in video games, where it's their job to entertain you, then, and you aren't being entertained, well, a part that's not entertaining is going to be very apparent. That's the level 60 troll, jeez. Too bad you're easy! Quest complete. Killed the troll. That was a level 60 troll that might have been scary a while back, but it became powerful. Indeed. There's a Dragonstar mercenary here, one of those red guards we hate. Good, good, good. Mm-hmm. The amber. Earrings. Oh yeah, we'll take the Dragonstar gear. Sure. Guard scimitar, we'll take that as well. We cannot run. Oh wow, Hold on. The game still thinks I'm in the water. I can hear it. The bubblies. An Arnima guard. I'll take his stuff too, because it's nice to have a good collection of stuff. Let me see, is there anything else? Yeah, we're going back into the water. So I'm gonna dive into the water. Then I'm gonna dive out of you again. And now, we're no longer in the water, as far as the game is concerned. No more bubble sound. Yep. That's it. That was all. Now, as far as that gear that's weighing heavy down on me, I need to use the Iliad Waystone. Get out of here. You need the kings? What? Wait a second. Weird. Yeah. Okay. So, weapons here. That's, yes. And then armor's here. Scroll all the way to the bottom. And Dill's stuff. Okay. Miscellaneous stuff. Hold on to the money in case I need to bribe someone. Occasionally it happens. That should do it. That's weird. I'm just looking at the stuff that I've got, and I'm thinking... Yeah, potions, of course. Food especially, jeez. Yeah, okay, carry weight's a bit better now. Now we're gonna use our crucible here. That'll do it. Better. Got the alchemy ingredients out of my inventory. So let's go. We put everything in the Iliad pocket realm, where things go. And we are ready to go. Wait, this is a different exit. Where does this lead? I was concerned about music forever. Let me... Now. Is it straight ahead? No, I don't know what's on that island, actually. Go for the southern listening post first. Okay. Well, the problem is that they did a massive invasion which completely wrecked this particular city and ruined all the areas over here. So, they were pushed back and we killed, like, their base camp here. We just murdered everyone there. Unfortunately, they had an outpost here, and these 2 outposts. And I've already destroyed the first outpost, but we have 2 more outposts to destroy. And that'll stop them from redeploying as quickly. You can see those beacons there. They have 1 beacon there, 1 beacon there, and there's supposed to be another beacon over there, but we need to get all the beacons destroyed. For reasons, apparently.
Is someone there?
Oh, yeah, Dragonstar mercenaries know I'm here, alright. I know what to do. First of all... Boom. You're dead. That's it. I can just breathe fire on him. He was so weak. Hey, hey, hey. Stop it, Swift Sword. You're making me sad. Good. Swift Sword is dead. Next. I guess there is no next. Destroy the beacon. Good. 1 scouting post down. Should be 1 last scouting post left, and we're gonna really quick reduce ourselves. Blood, heart, flesh. Yes. And don't need any Dragonstar gear. So not. We'll gladly take the septums, though. Go back around where my fire snake is watching the corpse here. It was born from his corpse. A diamond ring. Orcish ring. Your jewelry you got there. I'll take your Alakir clothes and your Alakir boots. Alright, now we're gonna head south to that island. I don't think there's anything on that island, but we're gonna double check. Good. I don't actually know what's here. Going sneaky. Hear birds chirping. So far, this island seems to be completely abandoned, which is fine. I wouldn't expect every island to be inhabited. Okay. I was gonna say, this is part of a completely different mod. Completely different landscape. We're in High Rock right now. We are currently, if we look at the list, we are 535 hours into the playthrough. We are level 84. We have the, what do you call it? We have the Amulet of Kings, obviously. Helmet of Tiber Septum. The Armor of Morius. Quinarin's Grasp. And the Treads of Wolfhearth. Alduin is dead. Mirak is dead. Harkon is dead. Let's go this way. So, we have to kill some red guards who are threatening the people of Evermore. No problem. They're Alakir. Bandits. Hey, you. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Good. Yeah, I haven't worked on any sort of private projects since the pandemic started. Made no progress on them. But here we go. Earrings. And some steel boots I don't want. Very good. Since I've been cooped up in my house, I basically have, I'm running on bare minimum amount of creativity. And, that's got to go to work. So, all of my, hobby and for fun time is, has just pretty much been streaming. But yeah, it'd be safe to say I'm running on quarter power thanks to being cooped up with the pandemic and all. Even when I went on quote-unquote vacation, that mostly equated to being stuck in a hotel room as opposed to being stuck at home. Yeah. Okay, well, we destroyed all 3 listening posts. We just need to go back to Keygor and Evermore. That should do it. Yes. Death Stranding predicted the future. Unfortunately, yes. But yeah, I don't exactly feel. Wait, kill the bounty target in Alessia's. That's at the entrance. That's all the way back over in the Divide. Interesting. Well, I've cleared what I needed to clear, and I've killed the troll. I'm contemplating what else I need to do, and I think the answer is just to go back to Evermore. Yeah. Let's go down south to Evermore. Quarantined for about 10 years. Yeah, well, since this got started, everything's been on hold. I have been able to be, I've been able to be productive through Zoom and Slack. I've been able to have a shit ton of fun live streaming video games, but the live streaming video games part is more of a coping mechanism because I'm, again, running on quarter power here. At least mentally, being stuck inside, not being able to go out. I'm an extrovert. I like being outside and among people. And, it's really been messed with. My status quo has been really, really messed with. So, no, the live streaming is as much for me as it is for all of you crazy, insane people. Yes. All right. Let's try to wound our way across that. That might be fun. Give that a try. Whirlwind sprint.
Whirl! Nagest!
Damn right. Is this the entrance? Damn. Who's controlling this thing? That happened. Bird. That's not a real bird. It's a projection. We're going to Evermore. Yep. Hello?
Thank the gods those necromancers are dealt with. We can't thank you enough, friend. You've been a great service to this kingdom.
Of course I have. Yep. You say that, Mike, but you have to understand there are other NPCs that don't have mics. Oh, boy. They don't have dialogues. Hi there. Let's see. Horses. Who are you?
Hello?
Mr. Laborer, goodbye. It all belongs to me. Why is it sitting here? Okay, let's open up Greenmoor Manor. This is another thing I hate about the mod is look at the title of the cell I'm in. Greenmoor. They put a capital letter in the middle of a word. If they put, you know, a dash or an apostrophe or something, I'd accept it, but damn it, it bugs me. Yes. Alright. Let's summon our followers who were out there, just kind of stuck. It's getting cold. What's the weather like in Denver? It's only 27 degrees. For those who aren't part of the fascist imperial units, you want peasant units, that's -3 degrees. Yes. -3 in peasant units. All right, what do we got? We are going to teleport everything over. Yes. I suppose I should close the window. There we go. Yeah, I get that it can be colder in other places. I totally get that. I respect that. But the fact is I had the window open. And I'm right next to the window. So. All right. It's 11 a.m. We are moving along. You have Creation Club credits. Oh, boy. Let's see here. Hello?
You all right?
Where can I find work?
Evermore is a peaceful city, a civil city. We don't have any problems that warrant warriors to seek their fortunes. However, there are and always will be problems outside of our walls.
Okay.
Kigor, our commander of arms, is agitated about something. Hasn't really disclosed what agitation is about, though none of us have asked. See if he's willing to spill his mind to you.
I see. I see. Kigor. I actually have to return to Kigor for a job anyway.
Good afternoon.
Hey, city dweller.
Hi there.
Hi there. Oh, look, it's Garth again. And Dusk. They're in every town until you accept their quest. All right. Hello? Nothing to say? You have no audio. Very good.
How can I assist?
God, the slums are slummy. Alright. Big ol' Zenithar anvil. Sure. Most everything is up in the higher section. Where's Kigor? He's outside? The upstairs. Seems to be in this region. I just need to find him. Let's go up to the Royal Palace. That's something we can do. Palace is over here, up these stairs. And now we're on the second floor. Let's see. Third era timeline. No one gives a shit. That's the priest. I don't want to talk to the priest right now. Kingdom's Training Hall. Where's Kagor? Damn it. Alright. Now, I don't want to have a word with the priest yet, because things go wrong. I'm certain of it. Fine. Back down to the city streets. Let's try again. Sure. There's a fugitive. Oh, Kigor's in the corner. Okay, so he's down this way. Kigor!
There were rumors of some monstrosity up in the valley. We need to finish these savages off before it's too late.
Yeah, I killed the monstrosity myself. It was, well, technically I had like 3 people with me, but still.
Make yourself busy.
Hey, the outpost was dealt with.
So they have. Thought you'd return having botched the job. Truly a marvel to have someone as skilled as you serve this kingdom.
Yes.
If it were up to me, you'd have been knighted a long time ago. Expecting the reward, right? I hope it compensates the ordeal we've dragged you through. It's gonna be a very long time before that shameless lot has the gall to send more of their thieves up our waters.
Good. So, oh, Forlorn Vanguard. Got a new spell. What do you need, though?
It's considered treason to listen in on the king's affairs, you know. Lucky for you, I'm not the king, so I can let it slide.
Okay, but let me hear it again.
And I do need someone for a very specific task. If you overheard the key points of that conversation, you would know that I'm looking for evidence.
Right?
Evidence of another party who's made things difficult for us, in terms of dealing with that extremist group, Orsinium's Sons.
Right. What can I do to help?
We had a tip from one of our scouts that the orcs are running low on gear and food again, over at the old Direni ruins of Umbasir. With this comes the unknown party. They should be sending someone to either provide for the orcs yet again, or give them orders on where to strike. You see, this party hasn't joined the fray for selfless reasons. They're enacting their motives through the orcs, and we're not sure why. See what you can find up at Umbasir, preferably without being seen while hearing on any possible dealings. Then return here with the evidence.
I can do that.
Don't cause any trouble now.
Or saying. Do not kill the informant is optional. Well, I suppose I can stealth my way through. I am the leader of the Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood, after all. I completed Talk to Kigor for work. Yeah, that was my job, wasn't it? Okay. Let's get back to my house.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
No. But how'd you see my skin? And it's not pale at all. What's wrong with you? Terrible commentary. Terrible. Okay, so back in my manor. I paid 40,000 septims to own this house. Hey guys, I need to head out for a while, so I'm actually going to have you guys follow me. I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to, let's see, about... That should do it. 16 hours. And then I'll need to take a sip of my Kool-Aid. But once I have a sip of my Kool-Aid, we should be good to go. I'm just waiting till tomorrow to embark on the adventure so I can get out of the house early. That's, what, 5 a.m.? Yeah. I need a sip of my Kool-Aid. Give me a second here. One more. Yeah, that's fine. All right, guys. Here's the deal. You guys come downstairs with me. And this is a good spot. There's a lot of places to sit, to ruminate near the fire. Whatever you want to do, that's fine. You guys can have the run of the house. Relax. That's the relax button.
My invisible magic sword is yours.
Very good. Now, they will just kind of hang out. So he'll probably, he'll go do his thing. She'll go do her thing. I don't think she's doing her thing. I think she's just waiting there. Doesn't matter. They're waiting for me in the house, and he's probably going to go to sleep, which is fine. But other than that, like, they'll just hang out here. So that fire pit has no chimney. Correct. So this whole area should be filled with smoke. It's true. We should all be screwed. Then again, you know, from a practical standpoint, this cooking pot works, but this oven doesn't. And in fact, there's no oven in here. It's glorious. People go, excuse me? The ovens were added in Hearthfire, so this wasn't designed for Hearthfire, even though it was ported to the special edition? Like, fuck off. I know why it's that way, I'm just angry about it. That's all. Let's save the game, and we'll head on out. So we have to be extra sneaky. And being extra sneaky means, having our top hat still on, god damn it. This top hat is awesome, though. But yes. Good. Mm-hmm. Yep, we just need to delve into Umbasir. Yeah, that's it. Oh god, we have other quests. There are 3 informants and a quest to delve. Oh geez, if I do the delving quest. Hold on. Quest is that to delve in there? I'm curious now. Planetarium. There it is. Descent of the Eternal Rabbit. Okay, so I found a different quest to delve into that same location. That's fine. Is there a good mod that shows your body in first person? There are several mods that do. I just don't care about it. But yeah, there are several mods that'll accomplish that. Some of them are only designed for female characters because trollololol. But there's plenty. Yeah, enhanced camera will work for everybody. There are others that do other things. Aren't all those kind of broken? Depends. I know, quote-unquote, joy of perspective is usually broken. So it depends. Let me see. We're gonna mark this on my map. We're going through the Vale. Good enough. Okay, we have to go up there. It's only like a tiny section of High Rock. Kingdom of Evermore. Whoa, it's a bear. Alright, I thought I was going to, yeah, I have to fight, it turns out. Let's get going. We have to hit this. We're going to use, Elemental Fury, yes. So, if you're interested in the mods that the playthrough is running, I recommend, using the, mod list command, ! mod list, and going through all of the thingamabobbers. Okay. Yes, isn't there a Daggerfall mod? Well, the quote-unquote Daggerfall mod is terrible. It tries its best to recreate the Daggerfall main quest, but it does so in this really weird, like, mostly empty expanse that is, that doesn't really have, yeah, it really doesn't have, oh god. Well, we found a crack in the world. Good work, Beyond Reach. Was gonna say, though, yeah, Daggerfall Unity is much more worth your time, especially if you mod it, because there's a lot of mods you can implement. Oh, goodness. Okay. Is this the wrong way? No, this is the correct way. We just need to go past this. Hearthen Vale, yes. Have to be extra sneaky. I say as I'm probably going to fight a ton of enemies passing through here. I remember killing a lot of bandits here before. Yeah, we can just fight through the Vale. Let's do it. So, cartoon! Level 80 bandit? Hold on. You're a crack shot. Crack shots never miss. Except that guy totally missed. So he isn't really a crack shot, he's a liar. Okay. Any advice for playing an Altmer character in Skyrim? What? I mean, an Altmer character in Skyrim is basically the same. Obsidian glass shield. That's kind of cool. I'll take it. It's basically the same. There's as any other race. Yes. And unless you're using mods to change how races work, it's basically the same.
So, Saturn!
I see you, scum.
Okay.
Have it.
Damn. Alright, let's hit him with lightning now.
I'll chop you up slowly. Brother down. Kill this thing. It's over.
Got brother down. Brother down. Oh, yeah, I can say that for you. Alright, let's go. So, let me see here. What do we got? What do we got? Come on. Bam. We did it. Now, let me see. What do we got? What do we got? Scalpel! Yes. Extract the blood, the heart, and the flesh. Very good. Armor of hunger. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! The crack shot's back alive, or there's another one.
So,
hold on. Gotta get higher in their corner. Where is he? He's right here. Gonna sprint. Damn it! Damn it!
I'll hang you from your entrails.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. I'm actually very concerned about this. Why are you moving around so quickly? Oh, we got him.
My steel is going.
Ooh-wee. How'd I get all of them to run without crashing? I don't know. I mean, it does crash every once in a while, you know, depending on what I'm doing. But I know, like, I knew which mods would work, and I know how to configure them. If you're interested, check out, if you go to YouTube, check out episode 0, which is the mod list, and episode 0.5, which is me configuring the mods. It works for me. Now, as far as, keep in mind one thing, though. It might be slightly more stable because I'm not running Windows. I'm running KDE Neon. It's a Linux distribution. So, that might contribute slightly. But probably not. Let's make a regular save. And, get our scalpel. Hearts. Flesh. Good. Let's do it. It's KDE Neon. Oh, it's all right. So there's a suite of mods. Sorry, there's a suite of Linux applications designed to run in Debian, aka Ubuntu. Well, they work in basically anything, but they're the KDE suite, right? It's the Plasma desktop environment and various other KDE applications. Well, the idea is when you use all of them together in its native, its intended distribution, it's called Kubuntu. It's like Ubuntu, but it's with KDE basically. It's pretty damn close to Windows as far as the functionality goes, even though the resource usage is way low and you don't have to worry about forced updates ruining your day. Anyway, KDE Neon is the more experimental version of that. It runs the latest versions of the KDE applications, and but it also doesn't come with all of the KDE suite that Kubuntu does, right? So the idea behind it is that if you want to use KDE Neon, you really need to know what applications you want in order to run. Because while Kubuntu is going to have everything you need to have a Windows-like experience, KDE Neon starts on the slim side. And that's fine because I spent 6 months using Kubuntu and basically decided, okay, I figured out which applications I want, which ones I don't want, and I had a list. And when I switched to KDE Neon, just because I switched drives, it was very easy for me. You see, what happened was I originally built this computer with a M.2 NVMe drive. You know when they were trying to sell the PS5 and the Xbox Series X as being these revolutionary consoles for having like super solid state drives? That's the version of drive I got before the consoles actually came out. Okay? Like I had one of those drives, basically. Anyway, because I was running that solid state drive on Windows, and it was fine for the longest time. Oh, Dragon Scale Ebon Steel boots. Those belong in the museum. We just got a museum item. Awesome. Anyway, what I was going to say was I was running Windows, and then I had a business meeting on Zoom, and I restarted my computer to be able to have said meeting, and it put me into a 20-minute update cycle with some mandatory fun. So I was late to the business meeting. It made me angry, and I installed Kubuntu on a separate solid-state drive to try to replace Windows. And I did. So, fast forward a few months. I realized I hadn't actually used Windows in 6 months. And I'm scratching my head going, why is Windows, something I don't use, using my best solid-state drive, the M.2 NVMe drive? Like, why am I letting this happen? So, I went ahead and I uninstalled Windows, and I installed KDE Neon on the NVMe, which is how I moved from Kubuntu to KDE Neon. By the way, I started this playthrough on Kubuntu and made the transition to KDE Neon, moved all the files over, and it worked. Didn't have to restart the playthrough or anything. The Skyrim playthrough, I mean. As far as the, hold on, I have to figure out where I'm going. Okay, I've got to go up in this direction, kind of weird. Up there, yeah, near that tower. We're gonna play sneaky time now. I'm also gonna get those arrows removed from my body because they're bad. It hurts having arrows stuck in you. So what I was trying to say is that, as far as the, as far as Windows goes, I swapped the drives. Kubuntu, the drive that I installed onto test Linux with, became my Windows drive. And the Windows drive became the one there, yes. How much does KDE Neon cost? Well, I wouldn't recommend KDE Neon to anyone new at all, but it's free. If you want to get into the Linux distribution, here's my suggestion to you. All right, my recommendation is to download Kubuntu. Get a flash drive. All right, this part's important. Get a flash drive. Download Kubuntu. Put it on. You'll need to get a mounting tool. It'll be on. You can just download it somewhere. Just look up flash drive ISO mount, and you can just Google it and you'll find a mounting tool. Once you do that, you take the ISO from, I do the long-term support version, by the way. It's better for people who, want the thing to just work. Todd Howard style. No, not Todd Howard style. Point is, you mount the ISO on the flash drive, right? Then you plug the flash drive in, restart your computer, go to your BIOS, tell it to boot from the flash drive. You're going to be able to... It's going to boot your computer entirely off the flash drive. You can then play around with Kubuntu as much as you want without actually having to install it on a hard drive. When you do install it on a hard drive, you're either going to partition that hard drive, you're going to split the space on it, or you're going to wipe it completely. But you don't have to do that. You can play around with the flash drive all you want, and there'll be a little icon in the corner of your desktop that says install Kubuntu. And when you're ready, done playing around with it, you can choose to install it on a drive. Anytime you want to boot from that drive, it'll be Kubuntu. Anytime you want to, what is it called? Boot it from your Windows drive, it'll still run Windows. So as long as you have multiple drives, it's very easy to have, just an extra distribution to play with. Different operating system, I mean. But how do I put this? I don't recommend KDE Neon to new people. In general, I recommend Kubuntu because it's easier. It has the full suite of stuff. You don't need to know what to install. But yeah, you can play around with it all you want. I linked it in chat for you. The website. But yeah, I just recommend, how do I put this? Playing around with it on the flash drive before you even install it on a drive. Just mess around with it, see if it's something you can get into, get used to. And if you don't like it, you just, turn off the computer, unplug the USB flash drive, and that's it. Would a USB drive work? Well, here's the thing. If you installed an ISO on your USB drive, you'd be reformatting your USB drive. You'd essentially be wiping everything off of it. So as long as you are A-OK for wiping the USB drive completely, yeah, it would work. They said, what are my specs? They're right here. Right here. See? There you go. I literally have the system information panel up for you. All right. Let's get going. Back to Skyrim. Okay. Onwards and sideways. Ooh, what's this? Lilies. Good. What size USB should you get? It's going to use up like 2 gigabytes, but if you want to be safe, just get an 8 gigabyte drive, just in case. So you got space to play around with it. Yeah, 4 gigabytes enough, but if you want to be safe, get 8. It's going to be like 2.3 gigabytes or something like that. Some weird number. Yep. Let me see here. Hold on. I mean... look, I don't know much about iTunes because I don't use iTunes, but what if I did a Google search and it said how to install and use, 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 how to install, like YouTube videos and tutorials and shit, so, I mean, just Google it. Okay. I think we do need to sneak in, though. Sneak in. Close that gate. Ooh. Okay. Save game again. Well, I mean, what hold on. This guy, wow, there's a lot of people here. They really want you to be caught. These people look straight at you. You don't have invisibility, you're kind of fucked. I imagine there's got to be something more to it. Let's double check. Yeah, this is the place. The place. They say RK was human, but then, There's the difference between Kinnereth and Kine. There's a difference between all these other things there. Why do you use so much RAM? Oh, easy. I play some weird games, and I like to have like 20 Chrome tabs, or Chromium. Sorry, I don't use Chrome. I use Chromium. Like 50 Chromium tabs open, and I have a live streaming software running, and I've got a capture tool called Spectacle running. Let's see what else. I'm looking at things. Let me see here. What else do I usually run? A lot of stuff. I run a lot of stuff in the background, and I also do video editing. And uses a lot of RAM to render a video. Actually, the more RAM you have, just the faster the video renders. That's just the truth of it. I use an open source software called Kden Live for my what is it called, for my video editing. It's also part of KDE, but it doesn't come standard. You'll have to download it separate, I believe. Well, you said you'd think the Dominion would dislike the idea of RK being human. Well, who says RK was human? If you tell the Dominion, they'll say he was an elf. If you tell humans, they'd say it's human. And it's like Black Jesus. You're forgetting about religion. And what religion is. We don't have anyone who was alive back then. Yes. And I'm sure that if an avatar of RK appeared, he would appear in whatever quest line the quest line believed it was. So if it's the Imperial cult, he'd appear as a human. If it was some kind of elven faction, he'd appear as an elf. You know, like a lot, when you see gods, their aspects typically take on the form of whatever it is. Yes. Correct. The High Elves interpret Ariel as a more elven figure, but it's really funny because in ESO, they forgot about that. And so the result is that these NPCs go, by Ariel's scales! It turns out the lead writer wasn't really talking to the developers while the developers were doing it. The developers told the lead writer what to write, like what books to work on and stuff. So he did, and while he did that, they designed the main quest without consulting him. So as a result, a lot of stuff was wrong in ESO, and some of it, the stuff that required voice acting, was never fixed because they weren't going to revoice it. But stuff like, I think it was House Indoril is the best example of shit that was wrong. All right, so let me show you how this works. House Indoril looked like this when ESO launched. Okay? This was House Indoril's banner, a wolf. And then let's just go over to how it looks now. And give me a second here. And here's how it looks now. Okay? Now that after they consulted the lead writer, they patched the texture. Right? But this is how it looked during the release of ESO, because they never talked to the lead writers. The lead writer went, you do realize that it's not their banner, right? So eventually they patched it. But stuff that requires voice acting, stuff like, by Ariel's scales! Ariel's not a dragon. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Too late. Too late. Yep. We're not going to throw our voice acting away. That was expensive shit. Okay. Damn. Yeah, I'm trying to sneak through this place. I'm invisible and I keep casting Muffle. Oh, dead prisoner. What's going on here, Mr. Exile? Oh, jeez. I have to switch to my scalpel so I can harvest them. Yes. Mm-hmm. They're in my... Rumarn and Saran are in my house. You think I'm gonna bring them along to a stealth mission? What's wrong with you? I have a house in Evermore. A manor house that I paid 40,000 septims for, and so they live there. At least while I'm doing this. Yep. Yeah. Honestly, Alduin bugs me quite a bit because they established in the lore that Alduin worship was created specifically because the elves weren't going to worship the dragon god. Akatosh worship was created because the elves weren't going to worship Alduin, and the Nords weren't going to worship Ariel. They both looked at each other's gods and despised them. So the Elysian Empire created a new god, mixing aspects of the two, and created Akatosh. Yes. That's a rogue knight. 13 lockpicks required to get in here. Ooh, some good potions, though. Damn! I unlocked this door, this rogue knight just comes in right after me. And this guy's just walking against the gate. This guy's going to sleep. Okay, well, you're going to sleep. I'm extracting some blood. I could probably embrace this guy, turn him into a vampire, and make him follow me. I'd probably break the quests, but hey, whatever. That's a brigand crack shot? Yes. The Akatosh is canonically... Oh, Thalmor Spy is dead here. Interesting. They killed the Thalmor Spy trying to break into this fortress. That's interesting. That Akatosh is canonically non-existent? Well, you have to understand that faith creates the gods. In other words, like, Ariel was the original god. And then people's faith kind of created it. Remember that Alduin is a bad person, right? Like, a really, really bad person. So, oh my goodness. My throat. Hold on a second. As I was saying, Alduin's really bad, right? But when you see, what do you see Ariel as? It said Akatosh being Alduin was a mistake by foreigners. That's retconned lore. Skyrim retconned a shit ton of lore, Shadow Force. We're talking about the original lore, pre-Skyrim. So, before Skyrim did the most damage to the lore out of any Elder Scrolls game. People about Elder Scrolls Online because it's an MMO, but ESO was mostly additive to the lore. Skyrim was the most destructive. Anyway, we're gonna drain this guy, I think. Bam!
It's over.
It's over. Bam. Got his stuff. Burial Bow of Souls. We don't need any of this. So, there were supposed to be people talking. I'm supposed to go find a certain person. I'm not finding it. Yes. Oh, jeez. Who are these people? What are they doing? They're supposed to be talking to each other, and they're not. Supposed to overhear something. I'm supposed to go through here somehow. I don't see any... oh, that... full bar. No. Gotta keep going up. Up, up, up. Anyway. You said Cyrodiil becoming Middle-earth? Yeah. Believing the gods makes them real. Exactly. So, there's a concept in the Elder Scrolls called the mythic, right? There are forces that exist in the mythic, and their expression is shaped by what people believe. So we have a bunch of gods, which are just primordial force, energy from the beginning. They have natures, right? They have a sphere of what they govern. Like Akatosh / Ariel / Alduin is time. So how does time express itself? To the Nords, time is destructive. To the elves, it's creation and ascension. It's everything that, you know, it's perfection. That's Ariel. So, because it means something different to each person, that divine power can take a different expression, even though it's the same divine power. That's why we have different pantheons of gods. It's not just that Junal is Julianos. It's that Junal and Julianos have the same primordial source, but their expressions are different because of faith. They've taken on different forms. Even though they are the same, they are also different. It's actually very similar with Daedra. People try to say, well, Daedra are immutable and eternal and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, but a Daedra can't do shit unless people believe in them. Daedra are... have no power in the mortal plane unless they have worshippers and shrines and stuff and conduits with which to express their power. Their ability to influence the mortal world is entirely dependent on having worshippers and conduits, like artifacts and stuff, that they can manipulate and influence. You're saying Ariel and Alduin are one in the same to begin with. Yes, but pre-Skyrim lore. Skyrim fucked it all up. But here's the thing. Because, get this, because, like, if we follow Skyrim's lore, and we also respect the earlier lore at the same time and pretend, because Skyrim's lore actually retcons the old lore. It destroys it, okay? But let's assume it doesn't destroy the old lore for a second. Let's play a little game of mental gymnastics here. So, if the Elysian Order created Akatosh from Alduin, okay? If that happened, that means that Alduin being the firstborn of Akatosh, Alduin is his own grandpa. Okay, joke over. Let's get going. Eat the potatoes. It's just that the writers totally forgot it, and they don't care. That's really what it is. They just don't care. I'm just gonna do my daily reminder to, about Elder Scrolls writing. Specifically, Skyrim writing. Here we go.
What's the story with Bethesda stories? How do we make our stories? Kiss Keep it simple, stupid. This is my own personal rule for myself, right? Keep it simple, stupid. What does that mean? When I'm coming up with a story for a game, I like to concentrate on strong central themes. You know, Skyrim. Skyrim is a game about dragons, right? Even in the studio. What is the game about? It's about dragons. But the story is not really about dragons, right? It is about the lone hero. It is much more biblical than a lot of the other stories we've done. It's about the Dragonborn, the Dovahkiin, is much more of a messiah sort of character.
What do you look for when considering a new writer?
That's a tricky one. Actually, our designers are our writers. So obviously we look at writing samples. You know, it's another thing where most people who do video games tend to overwrite. We overwrite. Like we write way too much stuff. Most people who play Fallout, I watch them play it. We wrote all this brilliant stuff. And they get to a guy and they're like just jamming the button. Shut up, shut, 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 shut. Oh, that's who I kill. Thanks. So I think the trickiest thing to do is to write really short things, just to get the information across. But our writer, we don't have anyone as a sole writer. They're also quest designers, level designers. So if you're looking for that kind of thing, we would look for, like a quest designer, you really have to understand some programming language. We'd look for a quest, like here's what the player does, here's what the characters say, that kind of stuff.
You asked, does your wife watch your streams? Every once in a while. I got this tablet here. You can see it's a cat. That's the case for it. It's a cat in space helmet. I got an instant messenger running on this, and I see she occasionally comments through that privately. Yes. Does she watch constantly? No. But she absolutely oh, Nordic Greatsword. That belongs in a museum. We just got another museum item. Damn right. But she does comment from time to time, so I know she's at least popping in and popping out. During the Super Bowl, though, she's watching with the in-laws, so no. Post-game, all of that, sticking around with the in-laws. So she ain't here. She's not watching this stream. She's hanging out with her parents.
Who are you? Speak clearly, or your next words may find you an early grave.
I was sent to find you by someone Nevermore.
To cut me down and bring back my head for your Thalmar owners, I presume. Never did go for a blade themselves unless the numbers were on their side. Or maybe that's an insult, intended to rub salt in the wound. So what will it be? My head or yours?
Neither. The person sympathizes with your plight.
Oh, so we still have men in the Empire who don't kneel to their elven overlords?
I like how someone's clipped in there.
Your employer is. I hope you share his stance. I see that you've spent blood to get here.
No, I didn't.
You could have came at me instead of wasting breath on words.
No, I didn't.
And I'm old and very, very tired from all
I didn't
the
spend any
running I've
blood.
had to do since the war. I don't know what your game is, and I can't escape it. So go back to your employer and forget I was here. Or not. Either way, I'll have the rest I've sought after at last.
Okay. Weird.
Don't cause any trouble now.
How the hell did you even know I was here, you bastard? That's so weird. Like, I was invisible, and he said, I see you've spent blood to get here. No! I stealthed through the entire fucking thing like you told me to! How much playtime? 536 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, I did. I did actually kill someone. Yes. Okay, you're right. You're right. I did feed on someone. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Hey, there's the treasure chest at the end of the dungeon. Love it. Love it. Let me see. Nordic halberd, mammoth bow. Good stuff. Good stuff. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. I did feed on one person. What's this? Just shield. A hero martyr during the Oblivion Crisis. Blocking will have a constant healing effect. What the hell? Now that's a shield. Jeez. But yeah, as far as this particular character goes, I mean, we've killed Alduin. We've shouted Miraak apart. We became Lord of Castle Volkihar. We found the fourth Elder Scroll. The Warlord Scroll got put in its place. Okay, well, the fourth scroll's in the gallery right now. Doesn't matter. We took its power already. So we got the fourth Elder Scroll. We reforged the Amulet of Kings. Very important. We also recovered the armor of Morius and Tiber Septum. Where's the Tiber Septum helmet? God damn it. Doesn't matter. Point is, we've picked up all the things we need. It was very important. We rebuilt Helgen, and now we actually had a quest deceiving the herd. We just needed to plant a letter and kill someone out in the Divide. That's why we came here to High Rock. But while we're in High Rock, we're gonna do some quests. We were sent to sneak in here. That's literally it. We were sent to sneak in here, and I'm like, what even is this? It's crazy because like, you've spent blood to get here. I mean, I suppose I did. Does it matter? Let's get out of here. Screw it. Yep. Let's go. I have no idea where I am. But yes. And there's that fugitive person. Yep. Yeah, I'm in High Rock. I'm near the Kingdom of Evermore. Near Arnima. Technically, I'm north of the Kingdom of Evermore, but that doesn't matter. I suppose I could have been slaughtering everyone here. Come to think of it. But I was asked to do this stealthily, so I did it stealthily. Bit silly, but whatever. Yep. The fugitive has been on the run since the Great War. That's it. That's all I need to know. Going down here. Don't have to worry too much. There's no one about. Actually, there's a lot of people about, but we're going to ignore most of them. Legacy of the Dragonborn? No. I mean, it's, I'm getting relics from various things, but this is not directly part of it, no. Damn, a rogue knight. Wondering if I can feed off him. Got in his pocket. 8 septums. Goodbye. Freezing stealth to move around here. Because they asked us specifically to avoid spilling blood. Too much, anyway. Like, to avoid a big fight. To sneak in. So I did. I did the thing they asked me to do. My goodness. So, one of the, like, 30 supported mods. Interesting. Guys over here. Let's go. Up, and away. I recommend checking out the mod list. ! Mod list and follow the link. And you, too, can check out the 444 plugins I have installed. Okay, cooked pheasant. Pick it up. Yes, I only have 700,000 septums in my bank. Okay, we're done. I'm pretty sure that's all we needed to do. So, let's get ourselves ready for a trip down the road. Yes, no problems. Good, good, good. Now then, we are moving along. Yes, the top hat, by the way. Let's go over my main gear. Hold on. As far as my gear goes, if we look at this specifically, the Amulet of Kings. I've enchanted all this gear using max level enchanting. So no exploits or cheats, just max level enchanting with the overhaul. So this grants 84% resistance to all magic. 41% chance to loot an additional item from people we kill. That's called Magic Find. Those of you who play Diablo know about it. Increases your health by 213 points. Not Diablo 3. Diablo 3 is trash. My goodness. So, the Armor of Morius. That is destruction spells and enchantments. Yeah, it basically makes our we call it destruction spells 54% cheaper and increases health by 158. Then we got the Helm of Tiber Septum, destruction spells 54% less, and 137 increased magicka. You'll notice that because I have both this reduction and this reduction, it pushes the destruction cost below 100%, meaning that it costs nothing to cast destruction spells. Moving on, our old Histus Flask just kind of lights things up. Quinarin's Grasp, our gauntlets, increase our damage by 89%, increase our heavy armor. Then our Treads of Wolfhearth give us 103% resistance to fire. It's important to understand that I actually have a vulnerability to fire being a vampire, so this actually nullifies that vulnerability and makes fire spells not instantly nuke me. It's good. And then also increases one-handed damage by the same amount as the Quinarin's Grasp. Just 89%, 89%, and they stack. Then I have the Shield of Raymond Cyrodiil here, which grants 54% resistance to all magic, and increases my health. So I'm extra tanky. Extra tanky. Correct. This armor, these armor are the gifts of Akatosh. They actually, it transforms the basic items, there. So, now, in addition, we're also using the Ring of Jorgen Windcaller, which reduces our shout cooldown. With the Greybeard Mantle, which reduces our shout cooldown. With the Hammer of Ancient Tongues, which reduces our shout cooldown. And the Hammer of Ancient Tongues, we also have Spell Scribe, so we go bam and bam. Wait, bam, bam? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Point is, we can do those little, you know, just, you can shoot lightning out of our hammer, which is nice. But the best part is that this hammer is not enchanted. Its shout cooldown reduction is innate. It's an innate trait, not an enchantment. Which means, being unenchanted, we can use the Elemental Fury shout to affect it. Which means we can attack fast. Yes. Okay. Let's go. I mean, this is, again, this is the result of 536 hours of playthrough there. How's stability in Linux? It seems more stable than Windows. I think it might be a placebo, but it feels more stable than my previous runs in Windows. Not to say it doesn't crash, but it feels like it crashes less. They're just one-shotting everything at this point? Nope. There are level 80, 85, 90, 100 enemies. I do kill things really fast. I can chippy chop things until they're bits and pieces. But, yep. Alright. Hello.
You were with the Imperials at the outpost, right? Killed all those damn orcs off? I hope you made them suffer.
Yep. Okay. Let's go in to Evermore and have a talk with our little person here. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. We're in the Kingdom of Evermore right now. Yes. Let's go into our house. We own Greenmoor Manor, by the way. Cost us 40,000 septims. And it's a terrible location. Absolutely terrible. There's Rumarin. He's asleep. It's a damn shame. Because, here's the thing. I'm going to extract his blood and then feed on him. He'll like it, trust me. Wait. Ta-da! Wait, why can't I move? There we go. See, he's happy now. We'll talk to him. Wait a second. No! Are you kidding me? I can't talk to him? He's just asleep forever? Apparently I can drain infinite blood. Infinite blood. Oh, ZZZ. What the fuck? Infinite blood. Terrible. How you doing, Sir Honor?
Oh, what is it?
Embrace turns him into a vampire. Yes. Okay. Hello. Oh no. Is Rumarin permanently? No, he's somewhere. He's a somewhere. Don't know where he is, but he's a somewhere. I think he's asleep. Huh. Let's summon him outside and see what happens. Nope, Rumarin's gone forever. Rumarin's gone forever. Alright, we're gonna actually reload to when we first entered. Yes. Yes, I recommend Kubuntu if you're gonna try Linux. I agree. Yep. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So yeah, we'll fix Rumarin in a second. Give me a moment. So yeah, as I was saying, Kubuntu. It's here's the link. What you can do, I said this earlier in the stream, but you go to download Kubuntu, get yourself a flash drive, and get yourself a like a USB flash drive, and there's a program online. Just look for it. It's a it's mount ISO on flash drive. Just Google that. Anyway, you download the ISO file, mount it on the flash drive, plug it into your computer. Go to when it says when you're booting up your computer and it says go to this to do setup or boot menu. Just go to your boot menu, boot from the flash drive. Once you do that, you can play around with it all you want. It will boot into Kubuntu from the flash drive. You don't even have to install it on a hard drive. You can play around with it all you want, and if you decide you like it, then you can install it on a hard drive. But my recommendation is first play around with it. There will be an icon on your desktop that says install Kubuntu. Don't do that until you're sure you want it. And you can install it on a different drive than your Windows drive, and you can choose which drive to boot from and switch between the operating systems seamlessly if that's what you want. You don't actually have to overwrite anything if you don't want to. Alright, so let's try to summon Rumarin and see what happens. Yeah, apparently once he goes to sleep, he's asleep for good. That's fun. I'm gonna try to summon him directly now and see what happens. Because he seems to, once I put him in relax mode, he breaks. But, yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, apparently once he goes to sleep, that's it. Rumarin? Follow me. He was laying down over there! He was laying down over here! What the fuck? He just stood up from... Oh, well, we got him. We got him. Never put Rumarin in relax mode. Again. Yes. That's the answer. Oh, God, it's a moose! Elk, actually. But whatever. Doesn't matter. We're leaving. Jeez. I don't even know anymore. Okay. Well, that's good. We got everyone here. Let's go back. But yeah, I constantly recommend to people that they don't just straight up install Kubuntu. They put it on a flash drive, play with it. and double-click the install icon on the desktop while they're playing with it if they decide they like it. But the absolute best feature is just the ability to mess around with it by booting it off the flash drive. It runs slow when it's off the flash drive, but that's because it's loading everything off the flash drive. Understand that when you install it on a regular hard drive or a solid state, it's going to be much faster. That's about it, though. That's the end of my recommendations, really. Let me see here. Oh, yes. Actually, two more things, really quick. So, your best friends when you're messing around with Linux specifically are Steam and Lutris. And when I say Steam, people sometimes get a bit confused, right? They think I'm talking about just Steam on its own. But if you go to Steam and you go to settings, right? In the settings menu of Steam, you can actually find something called Steam Play settings, right? If you go to enable Steam Play for all supported titles and enable Steam Play for all titles, what happens is whenever you go to launch a game, even though it's made for Windows, it's going to launch with the Proton compatibility layer. And most games, the vast majority of games, not all games, but the vast majority of games are just going to run as if they were in Windows after a really short setup. That's what Steam Play does. It runs, it's a fork of wine, but it's set up automatically, works automatically. Now you may be asking, how do you know which games do and don't work with that? There's a website called ProtonDB, and you type in the game you want. So in this case, let's just say, let me see here. I'm gonna do Unreal Tournament 2004, for example. And you'll notice people say it runs flawlessly, and you can change the renderer in the INI settings, and it runs even better. And you look down here, and there's some weirdo here. We don't really know him, but you know, like we don't really know who this person is. Just someone who sometimes posts on ProtonDB with information about how to make the game run better, and you know, like modding information and stuff. You know, you look at this icon here, and it's really weird. You've never seen that before, right? Right. Anyway, yeah, so ProtonDB is where you're going to get a lot of information about what does and doesn't run through Proton and how to fix it if it doesn't. Now, if for any reason you decide, okay, well, I don't want to run my game through Proton, then your best bet is Lutris. Lutris is its own game launcher, but it also sets up games. It like the people who figure out how to make these non-Steam games work in Linux, they will go and they will set up their own Lutris installer, and you can just seamlessly install the game through those Lutris installers that other people have set up for you. The days of having to meticulously go line by line setting up the game so that it works for you, just run a Lutris installer. It's going to run for you. That's it. What I did is I actually used a Lutris installer called, this one may be a little familiar. I'm going to try to go to the page and see what happens. Give me a second here. Yeah, here it is. This one may be familiar. Mod Organizer 2. Right? I used the Mod Organizer 2 Lutris installer to install Mod Organizer 2 so that I could play Skyrim with Mod Organizer 2. Yep. And someone had already set it up. And you just click install if you have Lutris installed, and it'll work. Yep. Okie dokie. So between ProtonDB and Lutris, most of your gaming's covered. There are games, however, that do not run. And we should acknowledge that. The games that don't run tend to have invasive anti-cheat. They want to be able to really see what your computer is running and spy on it on the kernel level. And, you know, Genshin Impact runs kernel level anti-cheat. But there's also other anti-cheats which are kind of broken and have a tendency to do things that won't let them run in Linux, like, you know, League of Legends and stuff like that. So, for some people, that's a deal breaker. And they stay in Windows for it. I understand. Valorant is another example of invasive anti-cheat. Oh well. Let's figure out where we're going. Wait. Interesting. Give me a second here. Have any crashes? Oh, I crash every like 10 hours or so. If you mean today, earlier, like, I don't know, 8 hours ago, maybe? Let me see here. Yes. My goodness. Okay. I'm looking around here. There's a guy I have to give with the... God damn it. Oh, God. The Dissenter's Rise was one quest. Where I was supposed to go was even further. The area I was sneaking through was not even the area I was supposed to sneak to. It was a different area with a different objective that I completed by sneaking. Hilarious. Hilarious. Well, looks like we're going to go back. You guys can just wait out here. I don't trust Rumarin at the moment.